maximum intelligence.
All right.
I don't
All right.
know
All right.
about
All right.
that.
All right. Lock in.
I have
Lock in. Lock
Twilight
in.
Sanctuary
Lock
now.
in. Lock in.
Lock
Alright.
the fuck in.
So, we come into this session with everything that just happened, with this realm of darkness and this woman of darkness kind of producing this flashing bright white light. But right before all of that, Celine was looking at the heart and rolled a 17 Arcana. And what are you trying to glean with this check?
Its relation to the heart that I have in my possession.
The one that Liari's holding.
Yes.
Okay.
That was in her possession.
Right. It's different. It doesn't look the same. It is of similar machination. A bunch of gears make up a heart, basically. Probably pumps oil, something like that, you know? But it's different. As if it's from a different creature.
Ah.
Shaped differently.
That.
And it
is
gives off a
enlightening.
different energy.
Is it the same size?
It's a little smaller.
The one Liari has is the smaller one.
Yeah. Basically, looks like kind of the with a 17, the like kind of arcanic energy that you get from it is like a lesser version of what you're holding. From an inferior
like a shitty
being.
copy?
No, just from an inferior creature, probably.
Mm.
Does it perform the same task? Not in the terms of.
You wouldn't know
keeping
with a
everyone
17.
alive.
With a 17, Celine would not know. But come back into all of it with this bright white light flashing, blinding all of you. And as it does, you all feel yourselves being yanked. Kind of the same yanking sensation as happened when you got yanked into this realm. And you suddenly find yourselves kind of like everything feels very jarring, as if you're being thrown through planes. Until you all come out splashing in the waters of the fountain back in Neptule in the graveyard.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Where's Shadowbeard?
So, you don't see Shadowbeard. What you do see is, as you kind of splash into the waters, like fumble around, you hear two voices, and you see the giant body of Jikan, even more mangled than before, kind of like wrapped around a bunch of gravestones. Or not gravestones, wrapped around a bunch of these stones that are scattered about. And you hear a voice saying, "Just get him back. Don't want him to die or nothing." And then you see this like dwarven head tiptoe over the rock and see all of you. He has like these little goggles on. He pulls them off. He says, "All right, it worked. Good job, kid." And you see your brother Jorbin, Jules, kind of standing there awkwardly, looking as if he's not sure what to do with himself. You're all back.
Jules is mirroring that look because that is not at all what he expected Jorvin to do.
Mm-hmm.
Question:
Mhm.
Does it still look like the things that were taken from Jorvin and Deliaton are gone, or have they somehow gotten their things back?
No, they don't have their things
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Good, because I burned his stuff.
We haven't
Yeah.
gone back in time then.
And
Yeah.
these are certainly the same people, right?
Yeah.
They have the same scars, injuries that
Yep.
we gave them prior.
Yep.
They don't look threatened or threatening.
No,
So
I mean, they don't have any weapons. So
Elaro pushes himself up in the water. He kind of like shakes off the water. He's like drenched. He landed back first in the fountain, and he like takes a look around. He says, what the hell happened? And he steps forward to see Deliaton and Jorben.
All right,
undisturbed.
before you hold a knife to our throats or anything
I was
like
preferring
that.
just to kill you.
Yeah, well, that would be the stupid thing to do. I think we should chat.
So, do you have any idea what Liari's actual goals were?
By the way, just to be clear, the portal is closed behind you as well.
Oh, I
It's
was just
gone.
gonna ask that.
Figured that one out.
Yeah, well, I know some things, and I'm willing to share as long as you guys don't kill us.
Did she tell you the entire story? Did you understand everything that she was planning to do in there?
No, but I know some things, okay?
And what did she tell you? Because she conned both of you.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, all right. Before we start shaking hands, breaking bread, and being all lovey-dovey, why the hell aren't you attacking us?
Well, somebody took all our weapons to start.
Oh yeah.
Aurora
Again,
glances
why
to
didn't
his
sh-
bag where his Deliaton's hammer is. Sorry.
Boone realizes that he doesn't have a bag, so he takes the blanket and starts wrapping up all the shit that he was just kind of holding like this, as if he didn't bring a basket to the grocery store,
Hey, Nova.
and starts like putting it
Yeah.
in this sack and wrapping it around his back. And he goes, as he's doing this, he says, "Well, could have ran away or something. What the hell's keeping you here? Why the hell are you even giving us a time of day? What changed?"
Nothing changed. We don't want you guys to die. We were just trying to stop you from going in.
Heatherbeard had another idea. And he turns around to look behind him,
Which,
as if
speaking of
expecting him
which,
to stab him in the back.
that's what I was about to say. I want to roll perception because I think Shadowbeard's probably
Go
hiding
ahead
something
and roll
around.
perception.
I'm gonna do the same for that same reason. I looked behind
19.
for that.
Can I guidance his perception check?
I need to, son.
Oh, I guess it's too late. It's too late.
Too late now.
19.
Yeah, 19, 20, and an 18. You guys look around and kind of even like check behind brush, behind stones and stuff, putting the conversation on hold to do all this. And you don't see any signs of Shadowbeard. And Jorben speaks up and says, "He already left."
Yeah.
Hmm.
How long ago since we went inside that portal?
He left right away, as soon as we all got free.
And how long ago
To where?
since we went in?
It's only been a few minutes. Time isn't dilated in there or anything like that.
All right. What the hell do you want with us then, Schiff? And he says it with like vehemence, as if he doesn't deserve that title.
He looks over at Deliaton, and Deliaton just sighs and says, "We figured since you guys probably almost died, which was not the plan, that we'd give you somewhat of an explanation before we get going."
Get going as in, and then he's like a glare at Jorben. You keep on planning to work with her, or get going as in get your lives back together.
Why are you talking to me like you know what's going on? You don't know anything.
You've always treated me like that. We'll get to that later. First,
Well, yes, you're
We
the
need to-
younger brother, and you've always acted like this. Like you know the things that need to happen, and you don't.
bit hypocritical, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't.
That's why we never got along.
Damn.
Let's skip the family shit. We can sort this out later if you're still alive to talk about it. Let's just get to business.
I agree. Yeah, I agree too. Listen, y'all seem like good kids. I don't want anything permanent to happen to you guys. I mean, I'd consider a couple of you probably akin to family in a weird sort of way. So,
Enough of the theatrics. What the hells do you want?
you
Never
see,
seen
he's had his hand on the stone in front of him the whole time, but it's completely obscured where you guys are standing. And he just says, "Just want to chat. Just want to kind of explain somewhat what's going on. Because again, you weren't supposed to be put in danger like that. Hey, you should stay over there. He points at Boone.
As Boone takes his first step out, I guess he's gonna still have what, like 1 foot in,
Uh-huh.
and he's gonna raise an eyebrow. He's gonna say, "Why?"
Because if you step out, I'm transporting you all somewhere else.
Yeah. And
I
what's
respect
stopping?
it. I respect the trick.
Well, what's stopping Cosby from holding you, preventing you from moving an inch? In fact, Cosby, that might just be the best idea to do.
Yeah, I won't. I don't think that'll work again.
Oh yeah.
What's the point in helping us out if you don't like what we're trying to do, anyways?
We're not helping you out.
All right.
Well, not directly. We're
Things
just.
are getting too heated. We're here to have a conversation with you because I don't think you understand fully what you have done.
No, I
because you
do.
don't understand how much we know.
All right, well, quit playing this game of telling us we don't know what we're talking about and just fucking tell it. Spill it.
Straight to the point. See, I like that. Must be your father in you, huh?
How about you just get to it,
I'm
damn
still
it?
waiting for you to get to the damn point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Boone looks over at Alon and like this fucking guy.
This
Oh.
fucking, can you believe this guy?
Get a load of this guy.
all that's been going on here, this is just a backup plan. This is supposed to keep your attention while we work on everything else.
Why are you telling us this? So you can convert us?
I think you'll do that on your own.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think you realize
that
how
what she
important this
said?
all is.
Assassins after us to convert us. Sent us away to the goddamn wasteland of the future to die out there so we can be converted. Our souls can be saved.
I'm not the boss, okay? I'm doing what I gotta do, and I don't want to hurt nor kill anybody, okay? So cool it, hothead.
he smiles.
Gods, all you Edison people are all the same. You're the same as Lash.
Can we please get to the point?
I'm trying to, but you keep interjecting like a bunch of adults.
I'm gonna know that it isn't coming. Now why don't you move on? Tell us.
I've been trying to, but you keep talking.
Shut up. And how about you let the
Do you want me to
younger one
shut up or
talk?
talk?
Let the younger one talk. I bet you won't be moving around in circles. Go on, boy.
You keep beating around the bush. I trust Jorben to tell us exactly how it is, because he's always been good at that.
Unfortunately, I'm unable. I know what's going on, same as Deliatan, but I cannot tell you.
So you don't really get it. Got it. Of course.
I
So,
do. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't.
You don't know what we know. We don't know what you know. You're here to tell us, so bloody tell us. Stop beating around the bush.
I can't. All I can tell you this is for the greater good.
Are you saying you're magically sworn into secrecy or some bullshit?
He just kind of looks at you and shrugs.
So, what I'm getting to is that neither of you are willing to talk about the fact.
I'm
that
willing to talk about
you-
it, but you all keep talking over me and telling me to shut up. So how about you, little tykes? Shut up, huh?
Speak.
What classification
Dali.
of being did Liari go to chat with? Let's just establish the baseline here.
All right. Number 1, elder being. We done with that?
Fantastic. Yes. All right.
Okay,
you
great.
may continue.
Oh, thanks for the permission.
You're welcome.
You see he kind of turns his hand a little bit, and like all the runes start to light up around you, and he says, "Now keep quiet so I can explain, or you're going bye-bye."
Boone rolls his eyes.
Anyway, as I was saying, there's still a lot of preparation to be done with everything that we're doing, which I'm not going to get into because I don't owe you that. But this is all the backup plan. The Night Sister, whatever you want to call her, she's out there now. We don't know what her plans are. Liari certainly doesn't. Doesn't really matter to us because it's a distraction. And it'll probably cause some bad shit if it's not controlled, and you guys don't take care of it, so might want to do something about that.
Distraction for what?
Well, it keeps you busy, doesn't it? You can't ignore it. If you do, who knows what'll happen.
But you
We
can.
do know what'll happen. Now distracting us from what?
The greater plan.
Everyone with their goddamn plans.
I talked about this,
Let
I
me
talked-
get this straight. This makes no fucking sense.
What doesn't make sense? Listen, I know you're stupid, and that's why you got kicked out of Vicaria, but
You want to say that you'll convert us to whatever your fucking grand plan is, but you also expect us to stop your grand plan, so you release something that's going to stop your grand plan because you can't solve this
we're not
This is the
converting
most
you.
illogical idiot. Holy shit.
No.
Someone had too much
Stay
time
alone. They're
to.
saying.
See, you
they're
can't
saying they
physically
distract the guards
understand
while they
it.
do the heist.
You can't physically understand it because you have Silver Sun in your blood. It's a line of idiots.
And I've got the
Anyway.
same blood as that one over there, and I don't fucking get it. So do better explaining.
That's
Yeah,
because you were
fine.
born slow.
Damn.
All right. Listen,
As I said, we're not getting family shite in this.
this greater plan of yours. What's the point? Pleiarian power or something? Stop time? What the hell is it?
No. You see, we're gonna end suffering. Okay?
Who's suffering?
Everyone's.
Uh-huh.
You see,
Alaros wins.
you're gonna take out certain kings. You're gonna rule with an iron fist, something like that.
you sound like that crow guy. No.
So you ain't working with him, then what the hell's you want?
I don't know. Maybe if you let me talk, I could explain.
Maybe if you'd explain it, I'd let you talk.
Love Boone.
Okay.
Interesting.
No idea. We let him speak until he says he is done, and then we ask fucking questions.
I like that
What is
idea.
that?
I like that idea.
Oh, you know I've been hard letting people talk. All right, go ahead.
Thank you.
Cosby saving the day once again.
Jules is gonna fill up the alchemy jug with mead and start drinking it, and just like whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit what's going on. I hate that guy. That guy is a dwarf. I also don't like him.
Jorman looks at you for a second and then says, "Oh, finally getting hair on your chest, aren't you?"
Jules just looks at him dead in the eye and takes a big long swig, flips him off as he puts the jug down.
Deliathon speaks up again. And he just says, "Well, next thing that's happening, pretty big one. Think we'll make a pretty big leap on our plans, assuming Lash can get it. So, anyway, we're gonna end suffering. We're up to a lot. This isn't all of us, if that's not obvious. Pretty sure the Kenta's already back up.
So let me get this straight. Laura speaks up. Wait, sorry. Are you done talking?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
Explain
Not much, is it?
anything.
So,
Hey, I explained more than you knew. That's all I promised you.
Not really. Not really.
No, we kind of knew all of this to this point.
And
so
all
Well, how am I
really
supposed to
said
know
was-
what you know?
Elaro, go ahead.
you want to end suffering by stopping time, correct? Just
There's
putting that
more
out
to
there.
it than that.
What? But you are stopping time. That is the goal.
It's a part of it, yeah.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
So I think you misunderstand it. Life is suffering. Okay, that is grim, and that is not something I say lightly. But
No, wrong.
speak, Dowie.
What did you just say?
That's the dwarven war.
Oh,
dwarf,
oh,
we talked about this. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
well, I
That's
don't
awesome.
know
That's
that.
awesome.
Like,
That's so
Okay.
cool.
So
that you
sick.
just,
he would.
like,
He would know that
snuck-
though.
That's so cool. I thought you just cursed at him. I thought you called him a cunt or something.
I
He
thought
raises
said
an eyebrow
Dowie
and he
like
says-
Daliaton.
He says, "You really are a Greek gods." All right. Listen, I can't tell you anything that will endanger the plan. But in the interest of equality, I guess, for you guys almost dying, I can tell you what we're doing next.
By all means.
Did you know that House Gabricon still has the original Krieg drive? The
That's-
original mock-up?
That's very interesting. Why does
Oh.
that
Jules is gonna
pertain
like
to
clutch
this?
his bag at that statement and try to see if Jordan knows what he has.
Jordan's just looking
So-
at you, but he does. You can roll insight if you want.
I definitely want to.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. Oh, never mind. I forgot about that.
Oh, 19. Nice. Lucky,
I
I'm
rolled a
assuming.
1 at first, and and it took a fucking second for it to apply. I was like,
Nice.
oh, shit.
Yeah, you can
With
flush
a
your genius if you
19,
want.
you can say he's like looking at you and suspicious of whatever you're doing with your bag, but he doesn't know what you have. Deliton keeps talking. Well, unfortunately, I've been ousted. I can't go back. But my friend Lash from Edison, and he points at Boone. She's well, I think she'll be able to get in.
There's not one damn
So-
good person for medicine, man. They're all thieves.
All of them.
So
Those
you
damn
are
Edisonians.
hiring
Every single one.
you are hiring an Edisonian to steal a mock-up of the original Krieg drive.
More or less. We're not hiring her, though. She's one of us. Let's be clear.
Hey, Nova.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'd like to do an Arcana check on the stones real quick.
Okay, what are you trying to glean with
I
this
want
check?
to gleam. Can I redirect wherever we're gonna teleport by
How
putting
would you
some
do that?
energy into it?
Putting some
I'm
energy
not
into it.
certain, but could I spend
Putting some
resources
energy
spell
into it.
slot?
Okay, where would you have learned how to control a plane, like a mass plane shift?
Well,
I
oh,
counterspell
it's
this?
plane shift.
Well, it's not a plane
Oh.
shift. I'm just likening it to
I mean,
like.
a teleport.
Is it in the Kenneth book? Is it in the
I-
Kenneth Krieg book?
Where would I have learned this? Well, I assume I know what it feels like to have magic cast on me.
Yeah,
I'm a
all you all
mage.
would probably.
A mage, if I had no time to react, if it was just you're getting teleported, obviously not. We are aware that we are going to be teleported.
Well, he said if you step out of line.
He's inferred that once the conversation is over, we're going wherever he wants us to go.
That's
Maybe he
your
doesn't have a choice.
inference.
All right, under the contingency that we are going to get teleported, just for you, Nova.
Uh-huh. Just go ahead and roll it, and then I'll tell you what I can tell you.
Well, she's rolling that. I also have
Ooh,
a question.
wow.
That's a nat one.
Could now? Wow. Never mind.
Hey, Dio.
No, man, quit. Not yet.
Hold on.
Yes,
Can
sir.
I flash of genius that?
In theory, cut off someone's hand because he's obviously interacting with something. Could I use an attack roll to cut off his hand, or would I have to like hit a damage threshold or something like that?
Okay. You
Oh,
would
yeah,
have
5.
to. I'd say to like straight up cut off his hand. I'd say you would have to roll like a nat 20 to hit.
Really?
What if he did it? What if he did it by placing Echo and had the Echo try to cut off his hand?
So that's what I was getting at. Zach, you ruined my plan, Zach.
Sorry.
No, not really. You're good. You're good.
Well, you gotta know what you're
that
trying to do.
what I was. I can. I
That's
could,
assuming.
My
that's
idea is I want to
assuming that
cut
this
his
isn't a
head
ready
off.
action. And
Okay.
you can't turn that dial in less than 6 seconds.
I could
Because
also
that would
flash
take
of
your
genius
bonus
to make it
action
at
and
5.
your action.
Ready
Uh-huh.
action to cut off his hand as soon as I'm in range. Drop an
Uh-huh.
echo with my bonus action. That's almost a straight up instant attack. It doesn't take that much to swing a sword. It takes less than 6 seconds to swing a sword.
Good point. If you're able to line it up, technically it takes you 3 seconds because you could attack twice.
I can attack a lot more than twice, big
Which
man.
is, well, I mean, like in a normal attack action, it's just kind of crazy.
Could I, in theory, do that? I'm not saying I'm going to. 'Cause
I can't give you a yes or no unless you try it.
Unless it just happens.
Yeah,
Be a cool D&D moment.
that would be a cool D&D moment. All right.
Anyways,
Wait, Zach asked if he could Flash of Genius. I mean,
Celine.
is that how Flash of Genius works? Because if so, then yeah.
Yeah,
You
Flash of
add
Genius is a
your-
reaction to a roll.
Then yeah.
And you add your int modifier just straight to it. It's
Okay.
awesome.
So
Maybe
it'd be plus.
What, Zach?
So true,
You're cutting
Toasty.
out.
Oh, that's Zach.
It would be a +5 because his int's 20.
Yeah, so it'd only be a 6 in the end.
Well,
I
it
don't
would
know if
make
it's
it
right.
a 17.
Oh, I thought it was a 1.
It was a nat 1, which is +11 to Arcana.
Oh. Yeah, let's
Yeah, that
fucking
shit-
do
If,
that.
if I was allowed to reroll,
Deo saving his inspiration.
it'd be a stretch.
So okay,
Yeah,
so Zach,
but
are you doing Flash of Genius then?
Yes.
Okay. So how much does
Thank
that
you,
add?
Zach
It would be
Gore.
+5. It'd be +5
Okay.
because he's got 20 in.
Okay, so 17 total, but it is an at one, which
That
I am
one doesn't
factoring in.
matter.
I know, but I do give you guys crit successes usually. I usually honor nat 20s. So I'm just factoring it in. I'm not saying it's an auto fail, but I am factoring it in. I'd say that you wouldn't know how to really affect this, whatever this is. It seems like a combination of technology and magic. If it was just magic, maybe, but it's not.
Okay, so what did we pause to talk to Toasty about that? I forget.
I want to figure out if I can hijack the teleportation to send
Yeah,
us
no,
to
I-
a place
I
of
know
our
what-
choosing. That's
I
why
know
we
what-
stopped.
I know what you were doing. What did we stop? What did
Like, what
you
was the
stop
last thing
in
that
order
was
to?
said? I don't
Yeah.
remember either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
on a pause.
Delia Tom was talking about Lash and that stuff.
All right.
I don't understand
So-
why you're telling us this. I mean, you obviously are trying to distract us, and
Yeah.
you said you were trying to distract us with this
Yeah.
Night Sister business.
Yeah,
Why bother telling us anything else?
makes it more fun.
Hey, no, it's
Insight
point,
check.
honestly.
What are you inciting?
Here's
It
okay.
makes it
Here's,
more
here's
fun.
my.
I think
here's
I know
my
where
theory.
your train of
No,
thought
no,
is
no, no, no,
going.
no.
Okay,
Here's my
go ahead.
theory.
go ahead.
He is compelled to work for Liari for some reason. So he's telling us this so that we will try to stop her regardless. But he can't, he's compelled to work with her, so he can't directly stop, like, he can't directly.
Directly
More-
hinge her. Yeah, her.
Right. He can't directly, stop her plans. And he also can't directly just straight up tell us what to do. So he is trying to get us there without directly telling us.
Mm,
And
Roll
that's what
insight.
I want to insight.
I
if
don't know
I'm-
about that. He'd be a little bit more.
I'd like to
vocal, I
insight
think.
that as well.
Dirty 20?
I did not get that.
With the dirty 20.
I'm actually going to do something as well.
Okay.
Tactical Mind.
What does that do?
It is one of
20,
my, or
24,
excuse me,
fighter,
Tactical
trigger.
Assessment. When you roll Insight, you can expend a superiority die and add the superiority die to the ability check.
Okay.
So it's actually a
good.
24.
Okay. With a dirty 24. You see a bit of strain on his face, as if he's battling something inside himself. He's truthful. He's being 100% truthful with everything he's saying, but there's like a hesitance.
As in, he's trying to bite back what he's been telling us, like, about their current plans, or...
It's like, yeah, it's like every time he says anything about the plans, it like hurts him.
So he is compelled. I'm on the right track. That's going into theory crafting.
Damn. Goated theory right there.
No, that makes sense.
You say compelled, do you mean like forced or manipulated or like magically enticed?
I don't think he knows yet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No,
Listen, it makes it more fun. It's no fun if one side is just far and above, right?
Deluton, what do you want to happen after this? You gonna send us away? What are you expecting to happen?
What after this talk?
Yes, but don't show me now. Just tell me.
I think it'd be easier.
Listen,
Though.
Deluton, what I'm trying to figure out is
Click.
if you
And you watch as the magic field flips and suddenly goes all around Deluton and Jorvin as they disappear in a
Oh,
flash
they
of light.
disappear.
wait, are we in a different dimension?
You guys are in the same place you
No.
were.
And Boone looks around.
They shifted themselves. We. Hells.
So now I know why my brother's been a little shite not talking to my parents.
That's your brother, huh?
Yeah.
He's a little pipsqueak, by the way. You're much better.
Thank
He
you.
was probably like a
Thank
couple
you.
inches taller than Jules.
So
It's
he's
big.
definitely taller than Jules. He's
Oh,
definitely taller than
don't,
Jules.
and I don't mean in height. I mean in character.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I'm
gonna go
glad
walk around this rock.
I'm glad we have similar eyesight. This guy's a fucking shithead.
Yeah.
Alaro
well,
pulls out the hammer from his bag and he inspects it. Deluton's hammer. Does it look funky or cool or fresh? Or
What do you
different?
mean by that?
for him.
I don't know.
Funky,
Is
cool,
it
and
magical or
fresh?
not, man?
Yeah, what did we
Does
get
it
when we
look
looted everybody?
funky?
I would love to know the loot that
Fresh,
we got,
cool.
honestly.
Before we get into loot, Niv was gonna say something.
Go ahead, Niv.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Not even here.
Cosby's just gonna rush forward as soon as they disappear, and she's gonna start cleaning up Chacon immediately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
so he didn't have a hammer. He had like a fist, iron fist contraption.
Oh, that he was gonna slot into. Got it.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily look magical. It just looks powerful.
Okay.
It's a
It's just
fucking gauntlet.
Gabricon type shit.
Yeah, but yeah.
Alright.
I go behind this rock.
Yeah.
So he was obviously like working with some form of technology. What is here? What teleported them away? What was he interacting with?
So actually, after they teleport away, like all the runes that are kind of lighting up all around these stones, which this is what you see, all these runes and stuff. They all kind of go dull and dim, and then they just look like etchings in the ground, like done with a stone or something. Yeah.
So okay, so as if there was a ritual that was waiting to be finished here, and he finished the ritual.
Yeah. It looks like whatever rituals were going on, they've ended it basically. They were done with whatever they were doing.
Boone is gonna cross his arms, and he's gonna say, "Well, shit. Sounds to me like the whole time cabal kind of just happened, and I guess the desert future is real. Well, that sucks for them. Now
It's
what?"
probably still preventable.
Boone shrugs. What does it matter? If we're able to freely travel back and forth between time, why don't we figure out what the hell their plan is? Travel back in time again and go directly stop that rather than mucking about with all this
they
bullshit
can
distraction.
probably do similar things to that we can. Do you think they haven't accounted for that?
And to my understanding, Jules is going to yell as he walks over to try to assess Jukon and maybe see if he can get any fixing done. I don't believe we're really traveling back in time. I think we're going to a different timeline in that time, if that makes any sense. It's not really where we're from.
Boone
Or I guess
shrugs.
when we're from.
I don't think that really matters none. When I'm from, where I'm from, it's different timeline, same timeline. It's all my life. Whether or not it's the same me or real me is something some time philosopher can deal with. This is where I am, and this is where
Boone.
it's real.
Boone.
You understand this a lot better than I thought.
Shrugs.
We just don't want to have two of ourselves.
Well, I'm sure the other me will understand.
Well, that seems like it could get way too complicated to handle. No offense. I can
Everyone
barely
talks.
handle one of you, and I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
Boone shrugs. Everyone talks about these horse beyond human comprehension, but
All
through
right,
me, so I
Nova.
understand that.
You can comprehend him just fine.
I
can't you?
I'd like-
comprehend him just fine.
Nova. I'd like to
Yep.
make an Arcana check on Jakan to determine construction, and using the heart I have recovered and the fabricate spell.
And Jules is helping.
Do yes, with
I'll be right back.
Bill's assistance. Hell, who else has? I don't know. And then if anyone else is able to pitch in dynamically, do I get a
guidance.
feeling that I could?
I rage and cast guidance.
What?
I
I'll
have
take a guidance.
guidance.
Actually, I'll take a guidance.
I'll
from
get.
you.
I'll throw
I
you a
rage
guidance.
and cast guidance. That's not possible.
But I
Actually-
want to
actually, hold
determine
on,
if
hold
I
on,
can
hold on.
fix.
Hold on, Elon. If you give me guidance, I can give Celine guidance, and then we'll both have guidance.
Yes.
But I thought you were just taking the help action and giving advantage on the check.
That's what I thought too, but
Yeah.
Let's just do the help action then. It's
Okay.
I
not as cool, but it's probably more effective.
Nova, can we together fix Jakan with this?
I mean,
roll?
yeah, but like only one of you will roll, and then it'll be the help
All right,
action.
30 plus 1d4 is guidance.
1d4 is guidance, and then if he wants to flash a genius to
Nova,
fucking
what
30,
does a
37.
32 do for looking at Jakan's construction and make?
um.
Think Nova.
I'm thinking. Hold on. Sorry.
He's
That's
back! Yay!
holy shit, he's
He
Okay.
just springs to life. You cast Revivify.
so looking at it, and both of you remembering what you've read from Kethin Krieg's journal, open parentheses S, close parentheses. It's not that like he is exactly what Kethin has wrote about, because he's not. He was clearly crafted by a different person with different techniques in mind. But you guys kind of start to get the general gist of it, and with the time you've spent riding on Jakan's back, seeing how like the interlocking plates kind of work and everything, and kind of understanding which parts need to connect to his heart, you start to kind of like better understand it. And do you put his heart back in?
Yes.
Because you
I would
realize
like to-
he would need it.
Well,
No,
obviously.
it's not important.
Well, I don't want to have to manage the heart. So the heart is
Right.
going back in the dragon.
Okay. Thing is,
Put the heart in the dragon.
this is fixing a whole ass fucking dragon. This is gonna take a few hours.
Yes, with the assistance of the fabricate spell, probably to fix a lot of the damage, and then we're doing all the complex.
Yeah,
shit
and
like-
and you would kind of understand all that from your check too. That that's the case.
so
So,
Jules and I are gonna get to work. It sounds like.
but you guys will be able to fix it. I'll be honest. Like you guys will be able to fix him. With a check like that, because that's insane.
That is
It'll
fucking
just take a
crazy.
while.
Go.
It'll just take a while. But yeah,
I'm down.
okay.
Jules, this is definitely more your department than mine. I'll
Are you
fix-
kidding me? I may get the gears, but I could not do this without you, Celine.
I'll focus on the heart. How the mechanicals on the wings work? Absolutely not.
the wings aren't like broken. They're just like all disheveled.
I don't think
Sure,
Celine
once
would
you get
notice
to
that,
up,
and
you
so I
have to
feel
wait.
like it'd be funny if it was like, "Oh, really? This is nothing," and he sits there like dragging them out until they all just, like, go into, like,
Absolutely.
perfect alignment.
Like Celine can focus on that magic heart. Her heart's content. Both of them probably could. But the actual mechanical side, fuck no.
But
This
Alara,
is
work
just
on that.
magic. It's supposed to work.
We-
What do you mean magic and tech?
Well, they work on that. We ought to figure out our next move. At the very least, we should have a dragon to get us where we need to go.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Everyone's gonna come
Alaro.
over and start helping Jules realign gears and extend gizmos
Well-
and gadgets as best he can.
Nice.
Yeah,
Between
Jules is
Laura-
gonna yell, "Don't do this, do that," and be very specific and direct with instructions.
Yeah, I know. I've touched servos before.
Say
So-
bloody son of a one's alive.
Laro at Alon's command nods and then steps away from the dragon, kind of giving them space. Reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out his sixth and final cigar when he lights it.
I love how you're counting them. I love that.
True
was
smoker
about to ask-
behavior right there.
You know, I've never smoked before, and I was about to ask you for one because I've got a fucking headache.
I got
They don't
one.
they don't help with headaches. I'm sorry. You shouldn't start.
Just
really.
you,
Lying.
Refuses to share.
He's lying.
Is he full of shit, Boone?
Boone
Insight
nods
check.
as he wipes grease on his forehead. He looks over and says, "I can roll you one if you want."
I probably shouldn't. I'll pass.
Damn winners.
I'm glad we've moved on to winters instead of Darkworker.
It's because I
You're
know a
both-
dark worker and all of them smoke.
Real shit. Laro sits on the edge of the fountain as he smokes.
And
Nice.
if I, as she's like probably in the chest cavity, focusing on the heart and some of the internals.
Mhm.
How about Vicaria?
Yeah, that seems like the only logical place.
And then we have to figure out, do we stop and see your pops and try to fill him in on what the hell we've gotten into, or do we skip it and go straight to... Where does House Gabricon even exist?
I think if we can somehow... Oh no, they teleported.
Gabricon, I thought we were trying to stop this heist. Why else?
That is
Yes,
at... That is,
it's
oh,
at-
They're stealing from Gabricon.
It would be in Iron Ridge. That's where they'd be going.
Actually, we have speaking shells, don't we?
I pull one.
Yes.
I pull mine out. Yeah.
Well,
You do have those.
Call up someone who's going to listen to you, anyone, and tell them to go there ahead of us. We are going to sound like insane, raving lunatics, but you need to convey the fact that we aren't.
It ain't
So
gonna
don't tell
help.
them the specifics. Just tell them to go there and watch out.
I'll bet you platinum it's already stolen.
Do we even have the speaking shell frequencies of?
Who said
I
that?
like
People
how
that
it's
would listen to us?
frequency.
If it works
Ah.
off the sending, if it works off of sending magic, you can also just think about the person you want to call.
No, I think they're linked.
No,
together.
no. The way that I
they're like-
have these is that they're linked to another shell, usually.
They're like Bluetooth radios.
And the
Yeah.
ones we have are linked to Liari. She's the one that gave them to us.
Can we
Hey, Liari,
Not all
disconnect
of
them
them.
from?
But-
Can we disconnect ours from the RE and reconnect them to each other's, and then should
I'll just
it
use
ever
your
arise
previous
down
Arcana check, honestly. Yeah, you could do that.
It's dope.
Do we,
Just
do we
repair them.
have to be near
The
the other person to repair them?
Yeah. The speaking shells have to start in the same place. Yes.
Okay, so
To
I
pair.
could not like call Solarin or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, Boone. He shrugs and says, "Yeah, I bet you platinum it's already stolen." How the
Probably
hell
if
would
they
he tell
teleported.
us? Not even that. I guarantee you, they already stole the damn thing by the time they told us about it.
By the way, side note, completely unrelated, but I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night with a friend, and there's a sending shell in that game, in Act 2.
You telling me there's a shell
Yes.
There is.
Yes.
There is.
Yes,
It,
there
it doesn't do
literally is.
anything. It can't do anything because it has no functionality in the game, but it does exist, and it's in Act 2. So, fun fact. Anyway,
My favorite thing to do in Destiny
Cell
is to
phone
stand in front of
exists.
Nova and pull out my shell phone.
it's true.
You used to call
Favorite
me on
pastime.
my shell phone.
Sorry.
Oh,
Anyway, that was a
oh, oh.
complete side tangent, but go ahead, guys. Sorry.
Do I know anyone in Vicaria? Do I have? Hold
Do
on.
you?
Maybe from the main.
Celine,
who
Celine,
are my
I do.
friends?
I do.
Well, I can't send it. I can't give my sending to you. Speaking
You
of which,
can
I was,
describe the person.
maybe.
That's
Hold
yeah.
on. I need to read one of the specifics of the class features. Okay, Nova. Would you say
Yep.
we get a short rest during this period?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Well, maybe you two working on Jacan, no, but the rest of you, yeah.
I'm going to
What
take
if
a
we
short
split up
rest
duties by me
during
helping?
this period.
If you split the
in
duties, then sure.
exchanging with managing takes much less effort than actually doing. So I assume I would go to manage for
Yeah.
an hour probably.
Sure.
And
then you
also,
need
I'm
an hour
furiously
for rest,
scribbling in my book.
And Jules is not going to take a short rest and just be working on his buddy.
All right.
Hmm.
Once that short rest is complete, I have the sending spell.
'Kay.
Sendings specifics.
And who are you sending to? Also, since this is going to take a few hours, if there's anything else you guys want to do around Neptune during this time, feel free.
Described by someone who has met it. Aelon, who is most likely to take you serious?
There you go.
Without any hesitation at all, and will do exactly as you ask of them. with nothing more than a handful of words and the word from you that haste is of the utmost necessity.
I can name one character.
Who are you thinking, Nova? Because I'm thinking 2 different characters. Who are you thinking?
Yeah,
3, maybe.
I'm thinking
Harper
maybe 2.
Sunweaver.
Who are you thinking?
It's not even who I'm thinking of.
Who are you thinking?
I'm
I'm
thinking
curious-
your best friend.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah!
We're on the same page. Nice.
So who am I sending?
Oh fuck, what was his name? It was Kel, right?
I think so, or something like that. Fuck, I should know. It's pinned
I
in general.
was supposed to be
It's
my
pinned.
best
It's
friend,
pinned in
isn't it?
general. Yeah, Kel.
Yeah, Kel. Nailed it. Kel Silverson. It's the heir to the throne.
Will he have the ability to rally anyone, someone, to some Iron Ridge?
Most certainly. Most certainly.
All right, describe
my
him to
God.
me.
DM, do you have a reference picture for Kel Silverson?
I'm gonna get back to you on that, but
Nobody's currently going to find a reference image.
Elon explains in great detail his childhood best friend because I don't know
Yeah.
what he looks like.
totally, man.
There you go. There you go,
Anybody
Toasty.
who would listen to you? Yeah, you know, just
Uh,
the heir to the throne, the prince. You know,
Just
my
Prince
kill
Silver
Silver
Sun.
Sun. He's an
Yeah.
old friend.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, we used to go to school together.
Oh, Jesus.
Question, dear DM. I know there's
Yes.
there's one thing that I would like. Not you, dear DM. Shut the fuck up. I live with you. I gotta ask you in person.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little tipsy, and it's
No, you're
to the
good.
point.
I'm gonna just go
Um,
into his room and kill him.
Russian, is there
So-
any? Is there? Would you two have a
Hold on,
code
let
word?
Zach. Hold on. Let Zach ask.
Yeah, let Zach ask.
Okay.
So we have some time in Neptune. After we finish fixing Jakan, I'm assuming he's gonna need some time to, like, I guess, warm up and wake up. In that time period, is there any way that I could go around Neptune and buy any pieces that to make a prosthetic arm for Harrow?
Well, there's one place
Not
you could go.
Don't send Boone there.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I've been there, so it should
Oh,
be.
you've been there.
There's
got
Gobber's
Stan.
gear.
Wait, was I there? Was I in there with you guys?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Bed Bath and Beyond.
Well, there's Bed Bolts and Beyond, and then there's also Gobber's gear. So
Gobber's gear is what I was thinking.
okay.
What are you saying? Like as you're going into Neptune? I thought you were working on the dragon, but
Oh yes, I am. But I'm assuming when it's done, when we're done fixing Jakan, we can go over and I want to make Harrow a prosthetic arm so he's not like fucking crippled.
okay. When you do that, I'll also go shopping. But
Hey,
Hey.
your guys' shopping is great and all. Have we considered fucking raiding Iani's home as a priority 1 objective?
oh
No,
yeah,
like,
Actually, no. I'm
Ooh.
not even. The thought
I
never crossed my
like
mind
that
yet.
idea. It
That's a
didn't
good
cross my
idea.
mind at all.
That's a
Oh,
great
I
idea. Let's
like
go rob it
you.
together, Celine.
Let's
Come
do
on.
that first. Somebody has to stick around and keep Jakan.
You want to
let's
know
go.
why
Let's go.
Shadowbeard
won't
ran
move
the
right
fuck
now.
away, by the way?
Oh, hey. Speaking of which, does
How's
Shadow?
this day?
This
Cosmo
what?
stay?
Yep.
Guys, we will stay.
Does
Go for it,
Shadowbeard have my fucking amulet in his pack?
I'd love to see what I actually stole from Shadowbeard, so that's a great point.
What do you mean your fucking amulet?
Right before we went into the Scar, I gave him my sun amulet for him to go give to
Oh.
Eridus. Does he
Uh-huh.
still have it?
Like in the pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I mean, we've only been gone like a week.
I snatched it away from the bag. Take it
Yeah,
to the
Boone
bag.
starts
snatch it.
filtering through all the items he's got, and he's like, "Hey, there's this. Hey."
That's mine. Thank you.
Oh wait, yeah, that was the sappy thing you gave away when you were giving your tell my father I love him or something.
Sheesh.
Little shit never actually bothered delivering it, huh?
No, clearly not.
Elon.
Well,
Noticeably, he doesn't put it on. He puts it in his pocket instead.
I wonder
Is
why.
there a code word? Should I just call you Elon? Should I call you Elon Winters when I send this message?
Just Elon.
Just Elon. Is there a code word that you two have talked about previously that would stab him in? 'Cause you'll hear it in my voice.
My God,
I put him in handouts.
You're right.
Prince Charming over here.
Dude, for real.
Oh my god, he looks so
Damn.
gay.
What?
Look at those
All
eyes.
gay.
Look at those
All
eyes.
What the fuck?
gay. All
I love
elves
him.
He
are
actually
gay.
is not far off of Sylvarin. Credit to know.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
yeah,
go.
no,
That
he
was
looks-
what I was going
Yeah,
for.
he
Thank you,
looks a lot like
Dozy.
Solarin. Very femme. Very femme.
Oh my
God.
god.
All right, look. When I play an elf, I get people like Drago. When you play an elf, you get femboys.
Fuck off, Bishop.
Just saying. This is
That's fucking hilarious.
No, I don't. There's not a code word. I don't think. But you're right. He would hear it in your voice.
Big squeaker.
Big squeaker.
We say
I-
that all the time.
Just have to hope that he'll understand. That he'll get it.
Are you sure you don't have any inside jokes or references that only you two would get? And he's gonna say this like
That's
as
what
he's
I'm
like,
thinking.
putting some pipes together.
Don't make me be that creative right now.
maybe your favorite bar.
Remember,
time you did a
maybe
little
maybe an
prank
important
together.
memory. Remember a place.
Or
There
the
has to have been a
visuals don't
code
have
word
any
that you
fun
two called the
memories.
king.
Oh, that's true. That would be true. That's a good idea. I don't have anything that creative. I'm gonna be a bug. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I don't have anything that creative off the top of my head.
What would Elon nickname his dad to Cal?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
How about you get
father.
creative?
Mr. Bright
my
Shining
God.
Star.
Alexander.
Too many words.
Alexander.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Sunshine.
Do you want me? It's
I
okay.
like Mr. Sunshine. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
Mr. Sunshine's
Lord
good.
Sunshine.
Lord
Sunshine.
Lord,
Lord
Sunshine. That's
Sunshine.
Lord
perfect.
Sunshine's
I love
pretty
that.
good. Lord
That's
Sunshine's
definitely
pretty
what
good.
you like say when your dad's like, "Yeah, fucking Lord Sunshine, put me in my
Get
room
Lord
again."
Sunshine over here.
Lord
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this fucking idiot.
Get a load of this guy.
Get a load
fuck
of
is
this
that
guy.
Who's that guy?
Who the hell's your
You're
dad?
Dead.
It's not a win session if that quote doesn't get dropped at least.
Agreed.
So-called free thinkers.
Don't touch me. Stop drinking.
Die!
Good
I
times.
still don't know the context of that because that was never.
We're not
I-
explaining it right
I
now.
was-
We're not
Now,
explaining it
I
right
need
now.
art for that
Post
right
session
there,
ass.
dude.
Post session ass.
Post session. Okay.
Yes, art.
Bro.
That would be so.
That would
The
be really good
stand getting
art.
Fucking accordion to the side of a wall.
You gotta do the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, you gotta make like a comic of it. Yeah.
Oh my! Touch me! Stop drinking! Die!
Like, don't touch me at the Warforged captain, and then stop drinking at the dwarf, and then die as he's like diving towards the guy that he expects to be there, and then just hits the wall.
What was her name? What was her name? What was her name?
Who's her?
The Edison thief.
Lash?
Lash. Yeah.
Lash Cogfist Latch.
Lash.
Like latch and key.
No, Lash. Like
LSH.
Whip
Lashing a
lash.
whip.
Yeah.
That's
Like
hot.
eyelashes? Okay.
that's hot.
Dubaru. Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Lash.
Doobie Ruby's in the room.
Oh, can I like?
Dubaru.
Would I know of a lash?
What, does everybody know each other?
4, 5, 6,
Yes.
8, 9, 10,
That is a
11,
good
12,
question. Let me check my notes
13,
real quick.
14, 15, 16,
What
17,
gang is she a
18,
part
19,
of?
20,
Is she even
21,
part of a
22.
gang?
Despite making up only 20% of the population.
You know what? Why don't you make a history check, Bishop?
All right.
You're
It's a
stumbling.
straight
bro.
luck roll. Here we go. Can I get
Do I need
advantage
to be
considering
your
where
dad
I'm
for
from?
today? No, I'm good.
This is a
I'll give
different
you
type of history
advantage.
check.
I'll give you
Thank
advantage.
you. This is not me figuring out. Oh, let's go. Even.
No, you don't think you've ever heard the name before, or if you did, you don't remember it.
All right. Well, that's
Yeah, alright.
yeah. All right. I was
alright.
hoping she was out.
Okay, dude.
Ah. Anyways, what do I have from Shadowbeard? I loot the bodies.
Yeah, I need a.
Give me an awesome sword, please, so I get rid of this dagger that heals the enemy.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you find a +3 rapier.
Oh, okay.
Two,
Um,
5, 6.
you find a dagger that has like little tiny wings on the handle.
17, 18, 19.
A dagger that has little tiny wings on the handle.
Yeah.
I wonder if you throw it, it'll fly back.
I'll have to homebrew the dagger, but
Okay, I was gonna say, what is that called? That's awesome, by the way.
Dagger
A
of
returning
flying.
dagger.
yeah. More or less. Let's see. Did you guys take his cloak?
I took as much as I could.
I didn't
took
remember you guys
bags
taking
off,
his cloak, but
I took hats. I took his beard.
I would assume that Boone would cut that cloak off of him.
yeah.
I took everything.
If Boone thought it was magical, I'd assume he'd snag it.
Hell, even non-magical
Okay.
items.
Well, yeah. Then
Alright.
you get a cloak of invisibility.
All right. That's awesome.
And
That's incredibly exceptionally valuable for Boone.
It's a cloak of what?
and a feather,
Invisibility.
and a feather that was in his hat.
You literally stole the feather out of his cap. What the
Yoink!
Should I just add a custom item called feather?
Yes, you'll need to use the identify spell to figure out what it is.
I'll name it.
We know a local artificer who might have that spell.
All right, Nova. So I cast sending and
Yeah.
verbally and thinking. Sending behalf, Elon says tell Lord Sunshine, imminent threat to Iron Ridge, heist from enemies. Thief named Lash after prototype Krieg Drive will be around.
All right, that is incredibly
That
to
is-
the point.
That is about as much information as I can cram into a sending,
Uh-huh.
and he is allowed a response. If he would even have a
You
response.
laughing at the voice you're gonna give him, Nova? Is that what you're laughing
No,
at?
no, I'm not. I'm trying. I'm thinking what his response will be, and I have funny ideas already popping up in my head.
You are free
Um,
to take as much time as you want because this message took fucking ages.
Um. Okay, hold on. Let me.
What I know, what would I take from Jorben that that I didn't burn? I burned any like weaponry.
Okay, so wait, what did you not burn, or what did you burn? Sorry.
I burned like weaponry or things that could be used to attack us.
Okay. And then you
And
kept
you
everything
burned-
else.
Didn't
Yep.
you burn
Okay.
the apron?
Nope,
He
I
kept his
kept the
apron as
apron
well.
and the hat in my pack.
That is
Just because
like,
he's not deserving doesn't mean that I won't keep them.
dude. Turn in your gun and your badge moment, man. That was
There's
That's
a
awesome.
ring that like has like multiple etchings of the moon on it.
Does it haunt you?
Can I arcane that? Check that.
Yeah, I mean you'll need to use identify to figure out exactly what it is, but
Is it
yeah,
a spell?
you're gonna. Is it a identify as a
Is
spell?
arc-
Yeah, identify as a spell.
Ah,
But you can roll Arcana to like get a gist of it, kind of.
Do you mind
That's
if I
not
do
a
the
good
same
Arcana check.
on the feather?
Yeah,
After
sure.
he's done, of course.
Sure. With the 17, obviously you wouldn't know what this ring is, but it seems like it has this weird cursed energy to it. Bishop. The 4? Yeah, no. It's a cool feather. It's a cool feather.
Feather.
Okay.
Feather.
Mm.
So is
Feather.
this the looting of Liare's house?
No, this is the looting
No.
of Shadowbeard.
Yeah,
And,
this is
Donovan.
Boone's looking at the feather that he got from Shadowbeard, and I rolled a 4 in Arcana.
So do we want to split the party to go check Iani's home and do shopping while Jules and I handle the repairs to make
Jules is all
absolute
Real
Max
quick,
up.
the response you get from the sending is confirmed. See you soon, Sunspot.
Sunspot?
A power
That's
gaming
so
guy.
Don't ask.
Fucking
It's a long-
great.
That's
It's a
so
long
cute.
story. Don't ask.
Sunspot, huh?
Oh, I'm
No.
asking just because it's funny.
Hey, anybody want to give me any magical shit? I'm gonna go take it to Grendel to get this identified.
Have fun.
Oh,
I'd rather
man.
ask a wizard. Okay, goodbye, wizard.
Wow.
Well, she's gone, so give me the damn feather.
I don't want to
Uh,
give anything to that damn bastard in that room.
Well,
Wow.
I
This
for one,
is-
I
we
for
need to
one,
go check on Harrow anyway.
Mm.
and I for one appreciate his craftsmanship. So if you're checking on, shush, I'm intoxicated. Craftsmanship. So he give you the ring and just be like, give it back. That is my brother's, and nobody is gonna keep that but bloody me.
I love this
Message
stern Jules. It's awesome. You'd see Boot give you like man to man game recognizes game kind of nod. Hell yeah.
He does not get
So-
along with his brother, bro.
So we're going to Grendel? That's all we're doing.
I am. One, to check
Okay.
on Harrow, but two, to get this shit identified.
Okay. What does the fist that I took from Deluton look
It's-
like, Nova?
It's basically like a metal contraption that kind of attaches at the forearm. One sec, Russian.
You're
It
good.
attaches at the forearm, and it looks like it has like some springs that extend, but they're like, you can see the springs are like kind of like, they're not magical, but they are like held in place with some sort of energy. That if you, there's like kind of like a thing that you put your hand around, and if you squeeze it, it extends the fist really fast with a lot of like force.
It's just the
Okay.
power fist from
fist?
Fallout.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
kinda.
literally what I was
This
about to
is
send, bro.
More or
I
less,
was
more or
trying to get a
less.
meme of it, yeah.
This is
Alright.
literally the Tom and Jerry fucking boxing glove.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the
Okay.
Yes, it's the
alright,
boxing glove spring.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll be going with you to Grendel. I'll just give it to Grendel.
You know, this doesn't feel like an Indiana Jones weapon, but also it kind of does feel like an Indiana Jones weapon. Him
It's
punching
like
his
an
way
Indiana Jones
out.
weapon that the villains would use. Some crazy weapon one of the bad guys would be using, and then he
It's
just
so true. And he would
gun.
like uppercut them,
Just-
and they would.
Uh,
He would uppercut them. The fist would fly out of their hands. He would catch it and finish them off with it.
yeah, like or no, he would punch them and go like this, and then get sucker punched in the stomach by it.
yes.
You're so right. Oh my god. Why aren't we doing more of these scenes? Probably because you're in the back
Okay,
absolutely
Nova.
murdering everybody.
Okay,
with
Nova.
one or two
Yeah,
shots.
yeah. Did I cook?
You cooked 100%.
Sweet. Glad to hear it.
The chef is in the kitchen.
Hell yeah.
You're cooking for real.
Oh,
not
by
in
the
the
way,
kitchen, what are you talking
I have a
about?
question. On after your insight check, they are magically
Delicious.
compelled to work for Liari. I didn't hear that.
It seems like it. We can't confirm one way or another, but it definitely seems like it.
That's what I figured, but
Puppy, do not bark. I will kill you.
All right, so Celine, Jules, you two are staying with Jikan. Cosby, are you staying here as well?
I'm absolutely not staying here. What are you talking about? I gotta get my head on armed.
Yes.
Oh, I
absolutely.
I'll finish up with him and then I'll bring him to town, hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay. All right, I guess I'm off to Grendel's. Did anyone else give me
Yes.
anything to identify? I got the ring. I got. What else?
Nah. I'll figure out the feather later. Fuck Grendel.
Fuck you. That's
Okay,
my
man.
boy. Fuck you. He's
What
gonna
don't
go
you
pull
like
your
about
son out of the
Grendel, bro?
bag.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Anyways.
It would be unironically funny as a bit one of these days that we come into possession of a bag of holding and go to pull
We just
something out,
pull
and
it
Nova's out
back.
here rolling a D100 to be like, yes. As you go to pull, you bring a body out of the bag.
Dude, you're sitting there and you're like, man, I really
Your
wish this bag had
briefcase
my
of holding
armor.
has
That
a
would be
body in it?
really. That would be funny as fuck, but that would be
That would be
ridiculous.
horrible.
That would be
horrible.
really
Could you
funny.
imagine? Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Write
Write
that, write
that
that, write that down, write that down, write that down.
Would it
Alright.
decompose?
Nope.
No, he's in the
it's great-
astral.
Yeah, he's in the astral plane.
No,
It's
he's
ti-
in like a he's in a
time does
pocket
not have.
dimension with no,
No, it's
air.
astral plane. Time does not have.
Technically speaking, you could bring him out and revivify him the moment you pull him out because he was put in there within a minute of dying.
We
him
can
to
bring back
Glaive!
Commander Horace.
Bring him to Glaive!
I'll kill
I got your
myself,
son.
but
I
um,
would actually
Hey, bro,
cry
I got your
instead
bitch
of-
ass son.
He's like, oh my god. my
Imagine
bitch-ass
you're in the
son has died
Glaive
like a
meeting
bitch.
and you just unintentionally pull this guy's son out of the bag.
Dude, I forgot. He not only
You're going
died
in
like
the
a
bag
bitch,
for
he had
sure.
like a mistress.
He was
Oh, yeah,
not.
the demon lady on the airship. That's right.
He really did my boy dirty, man. He had
I
some
did not
serious
do your
mommy
boy
issues.
dirty.
It's like the opposite of what I did with Morrowind.
Instead of going up, this is a steep
Man,
decline.
Just drop
listen,
off a cliff.
okay,
I
hey,
am the son
hey,
of
hey,
Glaive
hey,
Pro
all
Barber,
right. It's
an
fine.
insanely well-known warrior, a hero of the ages. Anyways, here's my Dami mommy.
Stop, stop, stop. Stop.
Oh my god, and he's some fucking skinny little shit ass.
God
It
damn
just
it.
gets
Who's been
instant
suited into his plate armor like an Eldritch Knight.
So you guys go over to Grendel's, the two of
Yes.
you, I guess.
Yes.
And the rest of you are sticking
I
behind
think,
to work on Jakon.
Jules is looking for parts to make an arm for Harrow if he hasn't killed himself in Grendel's bar yet.
Okay, we'll start with Jules. Jules, are you going to Gobber's Gear? Where are you going? Jules isn't here. Never mind. We'll start with.
I am here, actually.
He's on the way.
Oh,
Just got back.
hey. Okay.
He was in the kitchen.
Yep.
He was chefing.
The cook.
I was not chefing, but I kind of was chefing. Yeah, so I'm gonna head to. Actually, you know what? I actually want to head over to Gobber's Gear and do that stuff after we leave Alari's place, because if there's anything that I could find at Alari's place that could suffice and be helpful for that, I'd
Mhm.
rather just do that first.
Okay.
We assume that Liari's house is still standing, by the way, because I thought Shadowbeard ran away to go burn the house. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it is burned. It is
Oh, yeah.
actively burning.
Liari's house?
Yes.
Liari's house is actively burning. Who would have
Yes.
guessed?
Alchemy
That
jug
makes
fire
sense.
hydrant
Oh.
again.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
there you
gonna
go.
sit there and be unhelpful and try to help you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You you spray the fire hose question mark at Liari's house, and yeah, you quell the flames enough. Like the most of the upstairs area where Boone slept for that few days, at the start of our journey.
Like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks actually. Yeah.
2 weeks with no job.
Yeah, no job, no hose. But yeah, it's completely burned out upstairs, but the downstairs is mostly fine. You go in and everything's like blackened, like all the walls are blackened, the furniture's blackened, but it's all mostly intact otherwise. You do notice, like for the first time, most of the furniture has like little tags on it.
Like price tag?
Yeah.
She never.
Did this bitch just move into a fucking home furnished, like a pre-furnished home, and not?
It's a
buy
it's a
it?
front. It's a front.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
kind
moved
of
in
you
before.
you go like through the dining room and you go into like the bedroom and there's not even a bed in here. There's nothing in here. It's not furnished in the bedroom.
Dear DM,
Yeah.
is there a trap door or a secret door in
No.
the basement?
There's no
I gotta
basement.
look around.
There's no basement.
Start pulling the floorboards up to ensure it.
I was just gonna say, yeah, Boone is gonna like he's gonna trot along the floorboards and listen for cracks and creaks until he hears something a little bit different, and I'm gonna start literally taking apart floorboards.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you take out floorboards and you see foundation.
Boone is gonna tilt back and forth. What did the house look like when I first got here? Those 2 weeks before we started.
Yeah, I mean, you never went in her bedroom.
Damn.
I hope not.
Yeah, I fucking hope not too, dude. Jesus.
She looked a
Yeah.
lot different back then, boys.
Yeah, you never went in her bedroom. Like table and like the dining room and like the entrance room has always looked the same. The kitchen looked new, but not like anything to write home about. Nothing like insane. There wasn't like super nice cookware in there or anything. It did look lightly used, if
Yeah.
at all. But yeah.
What about the grass and the groundskeeping? Like the entrance to the place? Did it seem not only well cared for, but did it seem trotted at all, used?
It wasn't trotted. No, it was extremely well cared for, actually, but not trotted.
Did I ever see anybody come to tend it?
No, not since you were there. No.
And how's it look now?
I mean, it now that you're looking at it, like it hasn't been kept up in a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, and especially with all the fire and
Yeah, that'd do it.
and all that.
So there's no need to roll anything to see if I can.
No,
All right.
I would have
This
you
cl- this
roll it
place
if
is
there was
clearly
anything
an
to
IKEA
find.
home.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. She
Uh,
clearly was
Well,
not
there's
actually
only-
like living here.
or doing anything really with the place.
Yeah.
Boone shrugs, and he looks at Jules and he says, "Dijon, I don't think we're gonna find shit in here. I just don't know why he burned the damn place."
Now I
Must
don't
do
know why I
something in the
put it
attic.
out.
Hmm.
But at that
You,
last remark, like Jules is gonna look up at the attic. Is there any safe way up to it?
Well, so yeah, basically most of the upstairs is like completely burnt out. There was furniture upstairs, to be clear. Same, like the price tags have actually been taken off upstairs. Like the upstairs looked like it was lived in, mostly probably because of Boone, but there were like a couple of other bedrooms up there that also looked like they were lived in, even with all the fire damage and everything.
But I never met anybody up there either.
Yeah.
Not in my 2 weeks.
Nope.
How many bedrooms?
There's 3 bedrooms total, including the one that you slept in, obviously.
Dijon, you any good at reading magic or something? I'm thinking maybe those other people who she sent before us stayed here as well.
That's a worthy idea. Can I roll Arcana to see if I feel anything?
If you feel what specifically?
The, I guess, residue of a different magical presence. Not like, I'm not looking for a god, I'm not looking for anything, I'm just looking for a magical user or somebody to have been there that
The
wasn't
reek of a
Boone.
nerd.
The reek of a nerd.
Instead of Arcana, I'm gonna have you roll me investigation.
That makes sense.
Can I help him?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage with Boone's help.
Gnarly.
Let's go.
Okay,
dude.
with a 19, beyond the smell of like soot and fire, basically, there is like a slight hint of like almost like carrion, like something rotting, kind of, and it smells like it's just starting, like it's been rotting for a while, but it's just starting to fill the room with smell, as if regular prestidigitations were no longer being done. And you open like a closet in one of the unused rooms, one of the ones that Boone did not sleep in, and like a half-charred body flops out onto the floor.
Oh gods, how long was that there?
It looks like it's quite rotted. It's been weeks at least.
Boone puts his hand on his head and says, "Here I thought Shadowbeard just reeked like hell."
Check for a driver's license.
Yeah.
Seriously, no.
Are there
See if
any
you can
The
Like
find
carriage
any
driver's
features.
license.
Are there any identifying features of the body? That includes, like,
It's a
house
human body.
pendants, facial features, so on.
Thank God it's not Grog.
It's a human body.
Grog.
The hair is like half burned off because like half of the body is charred from this fire that had been started. Like all the fire damage is recent on the body, obviously. It's got like kind of these like milky dead eyes. But this like on the half of its head that isn't burned, it's like this kind of flowing black hair, and you actually recognize the body of Cellulot from Cellulot Stables.
Wasn't Drow?
Tell you
Yeah,
what,
wait-
stables?
Wait a minute.
He was
Yeah,
a
I thought-
Drow.
I meant drow. I misspoke. I
yeah,
apologize.
yeah,
he
it's
was a
alright.
drow. You're
Okay.
right. Sorry.
Wait,
So-
that was
I
the
just
guy,
had it
that
wrong
was
in
the
my
guy that
notes.
sold us the horses, right?
Yeah.
But wait a minute.
This
he's
body
been
looks
for-
like it's been dead longer, like than.
Yeah, longer than
that,
since
though.
I bought the horses.
Mhm.
Like he was alive when, like, this body has been dead for too long for it to be that person, according to me.
Mhm.
Boone sighs and he like takes the body by the shoulders and puts the hand behind the neck and he starts to lift the body up and props it up on the bed.
There is a
Definitely he's
wound.
touching
Now
this
that you're
thing.
propping it up, there is like a wound across the midsection that looks like basically like 4 claws that tore through it, and
The Kinta have
that
4
almost like
claws.
immediately cauterized.
Yeah, the Kinta had 4 claws, didn't he?
Kaji.
Huh.
Well,
What are the... Given what we know about Alari now, would you think that she'd somehow disguise herself or someone that we know or she knows to sell us the horses to make sure we get the job done and get Jakon to her?
Boone points at the claw marks and he says, "That damn cat. He killed him, took his place.
Jesus.
We already know we could shapeshift. He did that to that Drow King or whatever, the Forever King, and sold us the horses. The motive you might be spot on, but why the hell did you kill a stable driver or a stable hand? His whole point was to sell his damn horses. I knew that deal was too damn good. I'm not that sly."
I'm assuming that Alari doesn't want anybody to know that she was at anything.
He blinks for a minute, and then he looks over and he says, "What about them folks that we told up at the tavern number 7?
Well, we already know Deliatan was there, and we know that he's involved with the Cabal. What's to say that the rest of them aren't supportive of his endeavors?
That damn
You'll
Drow
remember
one.
there were a lot of tabaxi at
There were
Tavern
a lot
Number
of
7.
tabaxi. Shit. And there was that damn tabaxi homeless man.
That too.
Boone drops the body kind of in disgust. It's whatever. It's a dead body. Doesn't really pay much respect to it. And he kind of stands up and like brushes off his hands. Do you mind? And he holds them out to the jewels to prestidigitation. Prestidigitation them. You mind?
Honestly, I don't know how you got by holding them without puking, and then he's gonna prestidigitate the hands.
He shrugs. He shrugs. Not the first body I seen. Although
Remind me not to let you handle any of my food until it's cooked.
Look, I've been eating with these hands and I'm just fine. That's besides the point.
I will never eat with your hands, and never do I want to. Take that the
Why
wrong
would
way.
you
Let's
ever eat
just
with
get out
my
of here. Let's just get out
hands,
of here.
I'm not feeding you food. We ain't like that. I don't. All right.
Let's just get out of here.
It's more like a brotherly thing. Don't take it like that. When I like
You're-
compliment
you're-
you, it's like
You're
never
diving
mind.
way
Let's-
too
let's
much into this. I was just trying to make fun of you.
Boone would give you this like raised eyebrow and then this knowing smirk. He's just trying to make you blush.
And it's fucking
Alright.
working.
Well, they also just tell us that she was plotting with us the whole way, obviously, but doesn't really give us many leads or any clues.
Yeah,
Just
it
that
only tells us
anybody
what
we
we
meet
already
might be
know.
one of them Rakshasha.
There's another bedroom to investigate, by the way, as well.
Oh, what's the other
You know
bedroom?
exactly where we're heading, yeah.
All right, you go into the other bedroom, and it's also pretty burned out. In fact, more burned out. A piece of the roof has even like burned out and like kind of crumbled in a little bit. So like the sun kind of peeks through. Sorry, my dog made a noise. Sun kind of peeks through, and that same smell from before kind of wafts through.
First question. Do I get the
Mhm.
sense that the fire started from here?
You do?
Boone's gonna point at the closet and he's gonna say, "Want me to go for it this time?"
Yes, please.
You don't need to go
I
to the
already know that
closet
you don't
because you
mind
see a lump in the bed.
Oh. I take a deep breath. How long does it feel like this body has been here?
This one seems more recent.
Smells more burnt than it does decayed.
Yeah. The decay really isn't as noticeable.
Oh, and all right. Boone shrugs and rolls his shoulders and walks up, puts his hand on the blanket, and pulls it up.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it up. And you see a body, obviously.
Wow.
A human man with kind of shoulder length brown hair, and like some stubble. In fact,
Oh, no.
you're pretty sure you just rescued him from the inn not too long ago.
Oh no.
Damn it. How recent
Hey,
is this
maybe-
body? A day? Or is this body older?
It's like a couple hours.
Is his arm burnt the same way?
No.
Who the fuck did we save then?
Boone,
Holy shit.
Doppelganger.
he turns and he says, Dijon, didn't the others say they're gonna go meet him? They're gonna go check on Harrow.
We're gonna switch scenes real quick.
He's not
Um,
gonna say anything and just start to turn to run.
Bro, that's we're gonna start running.
Holy
Now that's a
shit.
movie moment right
Whoa.
there.
Alon and Alaro walk into
shit.
the
What are
adventuring
we doing here,
guild.
Dio?
Holy fuck.
You see,
Oh,
you
my
see
boy.
Harrow like sitting on a stool, kind of staring ahead. He has no shirt on, and his arm is still burnt to a crisp, basically. And Grindel is like kind of like has these like little glasses that he's like squinting and looking at his arms. He's like, "Yeah, it's a hell of a wound.
How's he holding up?
He's no worse for wear." Well,
Somehow I doubt that.
yeah, maybe it's not entirely true. Well, you know, not all humans have as durable bodies as mine, so.
He's gonna roll his eyes.
Alaro gives a hearty smile.
But
How
no,
are
I
you?
think I can get something going here, you know.
Yeah, well, I hope so. I hope so. How are you, Harrow? From the horse's mouth, I suppose.
I'm all right, I guess. Honestly, I just think I need some rest, maybe process everything.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Alaro nods.
Did we ever ask him who started the fire?
It's always been burnt.
Yes, and he
I-
said he didn't
said he
know. It
didn't
just started
know.
somewhere in the
He
kitchen.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, it
Alright.
just came from the kitchen, yeah. Alaro reaches into his bag and pulls out the fist. He says, this, I don't need this. Grendel, I think Alon has a few things for you as well, Grendel. And, he gives, where is Grendel? Is he, like, just
He's like sitting
kinda
in front of
tending-
him.
is sitting in front of Harrow, like, looking at his wounds? Or
Mhm.
Harrow?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's like sitting on like the counter. Obviously, he's got his special little legs on.
Right, okay.
But he's like sitting
Sorry,
on the
Jordan.
counter and like looking at his arm.
Okay. Yeah, Alaro sets the fist down next to Grendel, and he says, I don't have any use for this. None of our party members have any use for this, so I suppose it should... Maybe you do. Maybe you know someone.
Yeah, yeah, I
who
can
have
figure
use
it
for
out.
this. Sweet. It's all
Oh,
yours.
and I know you're in the middle of helping him, but this ring, I just wanted to know what it does. Not to keep. I just want to know what you think. You can't keep it. You can't keep it.
I will. I want to.
I
Grendel's
know you
desire
do.
for magic items, the fucking goblin. The
All
last
right.
thing the magic item
Um,
sees.
He casts Identify, and you hear a voice that just sounds like Grendel's, like kind of sound from like the Ethereum, basically. And it's like a tinny version of his voice, as if talking through like a metal cone or something. And you just hear, "Ah, yeah, that's a cursed ring. Curses the wearer with lycanthropy."
Oh. Wait.
Oh.
He's gonna look at
Alara-
Alara. Wasn't Jules' brother wearing it? Or did he just have it?
Yeah, once you put it
Okay,
on, you're
that was
afflicted
so
for
pleasant.
life unless someone removes the curse.
Well, yes,
No,
someone
Put it on. Got it.
someone was wearing it. Luckily, it wasn't any of us, I suppose. Yeah, keep that in a bag somewhere. We'll get that figured out.
I take it back from him and just tuck it in my pocket.
Nice.
It accidentally slips onto my finger.
It is put it in as a custom item because I have to homebrew it, but it's called a lycanthrope's ring. And then is there anything else you guys wanted to identify?
I thought there was one more thing.
I think Boone had it though.
Boone had it, but he wouldn't give it to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Alrighty then.
Is that an
Pero-
alchemy jug?
It's a potion.
Holy shit.
Harrow just says, well, I think I'm probably gonna go lay down.
You should probably stay here.
Yeah,
think
I agree.
Once the others get here, I think they have a couple of questions for you, if you're up for it.
Yeah, for sure. I'm always up for it. I'm just gonna go lay down for a bit. Just wake me up when you need me. If I can even go to sleep. And he like kind of saunters off towards the stairs. Because like all the bedrooms in the Adventuring Guild are upstairs. And he goes upstairs, goes to room. It's not like super busy in the Adventuring Guild today. There's like a couple people around, but seems like a slow day. And Grindel's just chilling. He's just hanging out.
Doing what he does.
Yeah, doing what he does.
Yeah, where are you? Where's Cosby at during this?
Watching the dragon.
Cosby's with Jakan. She refuses to budge right now.
Okay.
I'll dig it to you guys in a minute. I promise.
No, you're good. I was just trying to. I was like, wait a second. The two are there. The two are there. Am I solo or is?
No,
No,
I'm with you, I'm with you.
You're
I can't
with,
wait for Shadowbeard to ambush me and beat me to death with his fucking bare fist.
Stabs you to death.
But yeah, so Harrow goes into a room upstairs, and Grindel says, "Poor guy, doesn't even seem like himself."
And just then,
So that's
Die.
a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement.
Some might call you crazy for that.
A lot of people have called me crazy.
A lot of people have called you dwarf too, but I think that's besides the point.
Yeah, which I'm not. Let's be clear.
No, let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
Um,
You guys did sprint. I'd say you're probably getting
Oh.
there about now.
yeah.
Yep.
Jules is probably a little behind. Poor guy.
Yeah, shorter
You're
legs.
so short, so short.
I mean,
God,
Jules
Jules
is
short,
right.
James.
I'm not-
You're not even that short for a halfling.
I'm not that
You're
short
tall
for
for a
Like
halfling.
if Maddie was running.
Yeah.
I
Okay, well, I outstride Maddie by quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
She's like,
you're
"What?"
right.
Huh?
wait a minute. I could move 120 feet in 6 seconds. I'm fucking
Uh,
there.
that's
Look, 'cause she's
Way
short.
before Jules.
She's
So
short.
Bishop's character is like what, 6'7"?
Yeah.
A Bishop's character is like 6'7". Zach's character is like 5 feet tall. So we're talking about their movement speed side by side.
it's like you and me.
Yeah,
Hold on,
exactly.
120 feet per second is 81 miles per hour.
Holy
What
shit,
the
dude!
fuck?
Monks go crazy.
Dude, wait. Yeah, no, I can move 120 feet per second if I dash, use my full
That's
movement
insane.
speed, and dash again with my
It's
action.
going 81 miles per hour.
81 miles per fucking
Steve
hour.
Rogers out here, dude.
He's,
I
Holy
fucking full on.
shit.
He's the cop from Cody the
On
Chance
your
of
left.
Meatballs.
Yeah, literally.
So, anyways, Boone
Damn.
breaks the sound barrier as he runs up.
That doesn't even get close to breaking the sound barrier.
No,
Fuck
you're
off.
right. You're right. But
Not yet.
feels like it.
Hold on, we could stack haste on top of that for 60.
That's true.
162
I actually,
miles an
that's so
hour.
funny we're talking about this because I saw a TikTok today about like a monk being like powered up by his team and then also like using haste and using a bunch of actions and bonus actions to run as fast as physically possible and then catapulting themselves into a Tarask.
Yeah, you sent that to us. You sent that to
I
us.
did. I said that. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Well-
that's me. I'm the cop. I'm just.
Yeah,
While we're
literally.
on this tangent,
I
this
literally-
is actually from a bottle of alcohol that has a light in the bottom, and I finished it off tonight. That's why I'm tipsy. So that way I can make it into my alchemy jug. I'm planning to get like
Oh,
edible
that's
food
cool.
coloring and not food coloring, edible food glitter. to put
that's
in there so it
really
actually,
cool.
like,
I love
looks
that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool.
That's
Okay.
actually like an awesome health potion.
But yeah,
looking thing,
you
that's pretty
guys run in to the guild, burst in through the doors.
cool. I burst in, break the door open.
Mhm.
I'll do probably.
Don't shatter it. I gotta
Is
fix that
everybody
now.
here?
It's Grindel, Alon, and Olaro.
Where the
With a
hell's
couple other
Harrow?
random people. I just went up. He
He's
just went up to go sleep.
It's not him, and he's
Yeah.
gonna start running after.
What do
him.
you mean it's
Where?
not him? Wait,
Just
wait,
follow me,
Ruben,
damn it.
wait.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck up and
hells.
follow me, and he's gonna run past.
Yeah,
Fine.
Ilaro is next, and he pats Alon on the shoulder to
Ah,
kind of
hell.
get him moving. He
And-
pats him, and he chases after Boone.
Jules is behind everybody just for comedic effect, and he's gonna say, "For once, I believe him. Let's go."
All right.
As
Dude.
Boone runs up the stairs, or wherever there is there like a door in the way?
Yeah, there's a door to
kick
go
the
into the
door, kick the
bedroom.
doors.
Yeah.
Boone is not even gonna wait for the team. He's gonna
Boone's-
kick the door down.
Okay, roll me unarmed strike.
Is this the music
I
you played
removed
when the
that.
Tarrasque showed up in Cycles?
No,
Cherry
no.
ass.
I don't think so. At least
I think it is.
I think
I
it
don't
is.
think it.
As
If,
the tower was coming down,
it's
this
not
is
meant
what
to.
you
It's
said.
not meant to. Okay, whatever.
Terry Ask is back.
He's actually Terry Askins. No!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. I removed the unarmed strike from my list of attacks. I didn't want to see it.
Just roll athletics, actually. Just roll athletics.
Okay. Because that's
the,
much better.
the Harrow clone
Okay.
trying to
And
hold
then-
the door.
And then go ahead and just roll me 4d6.
2, 3, 4.
All right. Yeah, that's enough. It's just a wooden door. You break through the door and you see basically a hole in the back wall, dripping magma, and you see that there's like a little like waste bin with a bunch of like stuff in it that is on fire. And you see with their back to you the hulking figure of Kaji Kenta as he kind of
Are you-
half turns.
Did you just indirectly tell us his shits are on fire?
Well, I think he's
No,
burning-
not
he's-
a waste
Waste
bin, not
Plus
a.
is trash can.
Yo,
you
it's
imbecile.
It's like a trash can.
Now,
Imbecile.
this trash can, does it have holes in it, or is it like just a metal tin? Like
It's
metal
like a
bucket,
wooden bucket.
a wooden bucket.
Yeah, and the fire
Alchemy
is
jug
roaring.
filled with water. Put it out.
Okay, yeah, you see Kaji turn and he just says,
I immediately punch him in the face. I kick on the door. I'm immediately swinging.
"It's
that was the whole plan.
okay. You're gonna have to clear 10
I'm
feet."
very aware who I'm punching. I was really hoping he would still be in the Harrow form, but you know, a little too late now. I should really bring back my unarmed strike again.
Okay, yeah.
know
If
how
you're
to do
gonna
that.
punch him, you need to roll unarmed strike to hit.
Yeah, I don't know how to bring that back.
Your proficiency plus your strength.
Jesus Christ.
Then
You
it's the
can
same. Then it's the same
go
thing
over-
as a regular blade. Okay. Anyways, I'll just roll d20 real quick, and I'll figure out how to bring that back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna reckless that.
Okay.
There we go. So plus strength, that's 20. Plus proficiency,
And-
that's 23.
Plus
That's
20.
the hit.
Okay, it's 23. 23 hits. What's the damage? It should just be a flat damage, I think.
It's
Flat
my
strength.
strength plus 1, so 5.
Okay, 5. Okay, yeah, you do 5 bludgeoning damage. Punch him in the face. He barely even notices, and he just says,
It's a
You
good
must be
show.
the Belmont.
I didn't expect
was
you
really
all
hope-
to catch up to me so fast.
Well, I was really hoping you'd be in that innkeeper form. But if I have to, I reach to my hip, and Boone pulls out the +3 rapier, Shadowbeard's rapier.
mm.
And he kind of flicks it in his hand and he aims it at him and he says, Listen, bud, it's been a long day. So why don't you just sit down and let's have a chat?
I don't really feel like talking right now. I've got a laundry list to take care of. I only recently got back.
Uh-huh. Well, if you don't want to chat, then we can introduce you to the same type of whoop ass we showed you in the future.
It's really do nothing.
Boone shrugs. It'll make me feel better.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat
I'm
him up.
sure that's true, but it doesn't look like you have your whole group here. And well, I remember how last time we went.
Trust me, bud. It just needs to be me and Alone.
Said so.
You didn't see that bloody fool take down a dragon pretty much single-handedly, gesturing to Elon.
Oh, please. I could have taken down a Rokujou in half a second if I wanted to.
Now, just to be clear, I don't think he'd be proud of how you said that, and I also don't believe you.
Boone kind of strikes. I believe him. The dragon was kind of a pussy.
He's kind of a pushover.
Well, we're not supposed to be
Not to
encouraging him, Boone.
Well, you know, game recognizes. Anyways,
Not
Lisa, what
important.
the hell's was your name was again? Kinta something.
Kaji.
Why'd you kill the stable boy?
You're talking about Celia.
I don't really know his name, but sure.
Why are you asking if you don't care?
I don't care about him being dead. I'm curious why you did it. He would have sold us the horses anyways.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Niv,
Yeah.
Oh.
are Alon and Cosby still connected right now?
Yes, but it only lasts. So it's upgraded because we leveled up. Hold on, let me see how long it lasts now. Because it only lasts a couple minutes, and I can only refresh it when you're in my line of sight. Hold on.
Assuming its last refresh
it
from the
lasts
time you leave.
It lasts 8 minutes, and it's good for
That's-
8. It's good for 5 miles, 8 minutes.
I feel like
DDM,
that's more of a
Yeah.
minute walk.
are
That would
we
be on
are
the
we still
tail-
connected? Because I want to give them a heads up if
The
we are.
tail end would be probably the 8 minutes, right? Because it refreshes from the moment they leave sight at the hill.
That's real tough.
It would be close. The last thing
If
we
it took.
Rule
Say
of
it's
cool.
less than
I'd
8
say-
minutes to
Cool.
identify
Well-
the objects.
Rule of cool. It's so fucking cool.
sending shells.
That's
That too.
true.
One moment, please.
We synced them all up. Hey yo,
Lump.
are we about to get like fighting with the cat and shit?
Come to the adventuring
So
gear.
yes. Do I have to use the speaking shell, or can I just?
You can just, you know.
Zip,
Way
zip.
cooler that way. Way cooler.
Yeah.
Okay. So through their link, he's just gonna tell them, Kaji is at the Adventuring Guild. Not fighting just yet, but it's probably coming.
Am I finished with the dragon?
No.
Not by a long shot.
Just
Not
enough to
yet.
get him started, you know, like limping along.
Fuck.
Bro,
Ah.
coming in with a fucking dragon?
Cosby to look at Celine like,
Celine is
Oof.
going to smile at you,
uh-huh.
and she's just gonna say, "Go get him. I'll give you a boost."
All right.
And I'm going to dimension door you.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I am kicking
That'll
you.
do her.
You can bring yourself, too.
as soon as she pops
Oh,
out of the
I could.
dimension,
I'm not done though. Actually,
it goes 600 feet.
it's
far?
500 feet. How far do you think is that from the? It would be close.
Only 30 feet. You can Misty Step that far.
Truth be told, to the ridge, and maybe even inside the building. it
I'm
would
imagining it's
be-
probably 100 times bigger. Or not 100 times, like 10 times as big. So it's probably
Yeah.
300 feet.
Yeah, it's probably about 300 feet. Actually, wait, we can count. Hold on.
But the range of the dimension door is 600, right?
Yep.
5.
600 in a
Those aren't
in a
5.
vector.
They're hold on.
So that means you have to include the it's the hypotenuse because of the height of the building and the height of the hill.
Yeah, but it's as far as I can
Yeah,
see.
yeah,
which
yeah,
doesn't translate.
Yeah, so you're a little farther than
Excellent.
that. So I'd say you're about 300 feet away right now. So you can make it.
I don't want to leave the dragon.
That's the question. Oh no, someone could come up and
And the dragon can't be willing because it's currently dead.
But it can
What am I
automatically
worried
fail the
about?
save.
I don't know if that counts. So as far as
What?
objects go, Bishop, you can't take anything bigger than yourself. If
Yeah.
it's basically in Jacon's case, it would have to be willing, and he's dead.
But it's
He can't
not.
be willing.
I guess it is. An
He is
object.
it's a
Body.
warforged. He's an object.
What? They got souls? I guess they don't.
Not
He
yet.
Dead. Okay, so is Cosby's being teleported or with Dimension Door and is going to appear
I-
like right in front of the building, basically.
I can
is what I'm thinking.
technically, I think, put her.
Unless you can do it.
inside of
If you can put her inside of it, then that's fine. Yeah, she
So
just
the
appears
way-
inside.
The way Dimension Door works is you can put it in either a position you can see or in
Just
any
pop up
direction,
right next to them.
as long as you know the XY position,
So
or as long as you can
Pulling
guess the XY.
cause-
if
position.
I've been
Cosmic
inside of it,
pocket
I'll
dimension.
put.
Like, it's not if you remember it. It's if, like, okay, I know it's 500 feet that way and 30 feet up. You can put it at 500 feet and 30 feet up. You just
Yeah,
have
if
to
you're
hope that
familiar.
that's
Yeah,
the
unless you
right
have like
place.
keen mind, I don't know if we'd have to do a roll. We'd have to do a roll.
Actually, hold on. The first thing I'm gonna do on Cosby
Uh
Oh shit.
is give Girly Pop haste.
huh. I figured. I was
Oh,
waiting
alright.
for
Girly
that.
pop
Alright.
haste.
I was
And
like, is that
then-
custom haste? That's awesome. No,
And
it's just haste.
then she is going to cast something, and a shimmering door opens, and through it, on the other end, she sees the open room, and the party might even see the glow from the bottom of the stairs of the Neptune Adventuring Guild.
Yeah.
And
Cosby
Celine's
bolts
just gonna
through
say,
it.
"Go."
She
And it shuts
fucking
behind her.
charges.
So
Okay.
I am.
Dude, what an
I'm
entrance!
solo
It's
at
so fucking
Shakon's
sick.
body.
Yeah, Cosby, you run in. And you see them at the top of the stairs, like kind of half in the room, half out. Kaji just says,
There's no point in doing this, you know. I like fighting, but this is a waste of your time.
I would like to rage.
okay.
Well, what concern do you have with wasting our time? If you're the one who wants to waste our time, then why would you want to stop us from wasting our time?
That's not my role in this. My role in this is to find who you care about and kill them and take their place. It will happen again.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Roll initiative.
I have to
honest.
get a battle map real quick.
No veto.
Are we rolling initiative? Is this happening?
This
This
is gonna
battle
be the
certainly
smallest
fun as
fucking.
We're about to burn down the adventuring guild.
We're about to fight in the middle of some fucking room in the Adventuring Guild.
Now the real question is,
Yes.
does Grendel come to aid the party with, if not,
Hell
physically, a
no!
buff spell?
Yeah,
Give
yeah,
the party a
no.
buff spell.
Hell no!
I didn't.
Hell no!
Hey, hey,
You
no.
didn't
Hell no!
action? Oh fuck. Okay.
Why do you have advantage on your initiative?
Blessing of Vigilance. It's a Twilight Cleric
Twilight
thing.
Cleric.
It's a what? Oh, a
Twilight Cleric.
You're a
It's the thing I
Twilight
played.
cleric? Of course you're a Twilight cleric.
We love
After
Twilight
careful
Cleric.
consideration, I've decided to be. Bro, are you good? I'm conscious. I'm cutting you off.
Oh no!
I'm cutting you off.
Fucking Russian PTSD.
So,
Oh no!
that extra action means I can pop off 2 spells around currently, right?
Depends how the
I
DM rules
hate to bring this
That's how
up.
the DM rules it.
It can be used to take the extra action can only be used for attack, dash, disengage, hide, or utilize.
Okay.
But you might be able to con Nova into giving
Con
you
me? Okay.
Why'd you say it like
Con,
that?
con is a very strong
That's-
word.
fuck?
Nova, could you put me on the tracker? I forgot to select my token.
Yeah, just 1 second. I
Listen,
have
the
to.
+2
I have to
to AC
straight up
alone
find
is
a map
great.
real quick. So this is gonna
Most
take
DMs
a
I've
second.
If
seen-
you
So
politely
you're not
ask
allowed.
Nova,
Technically, you're not allowed to cast 2 leveled spells at the same turn.
I
That is-
usually follow that.
But I have seen
Usually don't follow
people
that.
allow you to
Well, it
cast a leveled spell and a
depends.
cantrip, a leveled spell, and technically you can cast a spell that is part of the class feature that doesn't use a spell slot. That counts.
No, but I don't think you've ever followed that rule, and
Have I
even
not?
in your own, I don't
No,
think you
you
ever have,
haven't,
and
but
even in
it's-
your own house rules, you've said you may cast multiple level
Oh,
spells.
yeah,
per
no,
turn,
you're
whether
right.
It's through the use
You're
of
right.
quick and spell actions
Yeah.
of your other means, even
You're
in
right.
your own house.
You're right.
rules.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That
You're right.
was
You're
the
right.
whole part of my
Yeah,
class,
I-
because I had to be
yeah.
healer and DPS.
Yes, I completely forgot that. Thank you for
Oh,
reminding me.
so I can technically.
Yes, you can.
cast-
You can just become
Awesome,
insane
okay.
right now.
Neat. I'm glad I have all my spell slots back from that short rest. Yippee!
Bro, that's kind of insane. The fact you just roll up from a dimension door and just go, boop, 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 there's like fireball, fucking everything. It's gonna be insane.
Same energy as Kalen coming out of stealth. Just.
Now that would be insane to do.
Yeah,
but
I
think it
know.
would just boil off immediately, and you'd just be left with residue inside. Which is also crazy.
Have you considered fireballing the fucking demon? May not be the most effective strategy.
That's. I will thank
Shut
you
up,
for that
Toasty.
insight. I will save that for another day.
I wonder if
Okay, this is
Frost
kind of
knows what
scuffed, but
direction
you guys are
to
gonna
go.
have to work with me here.
Please tell me
No,
it's
You
but
didn't
it's-
expect
that'll
us to
work.
throw
That'll
hands
be
with him
fine.
again? That's
Yeah,
fine.
it'll be fine.
Remember, the more times we keep him down, the less time he has to murder our.
It's true.
Murder the people you
Also,
guys care about.
I love that. I love that this is the one guy that fucking actually got us
Hell
spooked in the middle of
no.
a fight, and we're going in willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Nova's ready
Sorry,
for
guys.
that Kaji rematch.
Hold on, I have to.
She was
Jesus,
not ready
this
for the Kaji rematch. She's
No,
got
it's
some
not.
shit to set aside.
You guys did things I didn't expect you to do. That's a good thing usually.
That's
By the way, during that
D&D
short
mode.
rest, I recovered one of the 4th level spell slots, so if shit goes south, I can be called up.
Uh huh.
And I did not get any short rest, so Jules is a little tired.
He's a little EP.
You little EP. The missile is EP.
EP boy.
Kote.
Kotan.
EP boy.
Kote, Sohora, Avo Maode, Sakira
Da,
Safari.
da, da, da,
Damn.
da, da, da.
Actually, you know what? Niv, before you went through that portal, Celine threw cinnamon onto your shoulder.
What?
Oh.
What the?
What purpose
Yes,
does
take
it
care
have?
of my pet.
So I can actively watch the fight through cinnamon.
Or use the help
Okay,
action.
no, you didn't say that, so it's not. No. I'm not
Please?
allowing that. No, I'm not
begging
allowing
you.
that.
That
No.
way I can dimension door
No.
onto the combat plane.
How would you watch
That's-
it if? No, I'm not allowing that, Tosi. That doesn't make any sense
Ah.
because you didn't say it.
Also, I
Damn
don't think
it.
you can cast spells through familiars.
I can't cast a spell, but I can dimension door thinking of the position from the familiar's reference.
I'm not
That's
allowing it
smart.
in this case because you didn't say it before
No, I
she
didn't.
went, and we're already rolling initiative, so absolutely not, unfortunately. If you had said it before,
Unfortunately.
then I would say yeah, probably you can do it, but you didn't.
Pain.
Pain. Hold on, I have to get tokens too. God damn it, you guys doing
Lol.
things I'm not expecting.
I think this is
No,
the
I
first
love
time
this
that
song.
we've
This
thrown
is
you
the-
this much for a curve.
Yeah.
This is the Commodore Kane song.
I just decided it's the Kenta song.
It is the Kenta song. It's a
Yeah.
great Kenta song.
Yeah. Okay, and where's Buddy?
Commodore Kane Kenta. Why do you have a +8 to initiative? That's crazy.
This inn goes so crazy.
It's an
This is
adventuring
a,
guild.
Adventuring
Oh.
guild.
Yeah, dude, that's a great look for the adventuring guild. I love it.
I love the dragon head. I love you got fucking Grendel, just like the only dude here.
I thought the beginning of this song was Vampire Money by My Chemical Romance.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
This is another celebration at the end of the world.
Are there other adventurers here?
Yeah, there's like a couple people. I said it before, but there's like not that many people in here. And the people that are here, as soon as they hear like yelling and stuff, they're just like
Crashing and burning.
they like drain their drinks and then just walk out briskly.
Damn it.
No,
Not
put me on the
really.
initiative tracker.
Fuck you.
Thanks, man.
Jules equals 17, not 9.
You also got.
I don't even see you on the initiative.
You gotta
Yeah.
put him on the tracker too. He didn't select his token.
Oh my god.
Losers, bunch of losers over here.
You guys can select your token, roll again, and then manually update it
Oh yeah, we should have done that. Anyway.
on your own without having making the DM do it.
Oh my god, he got a 30. What the fuck?
No, he has a special ability.
Oh, he just always goes at the top.
Now watch this. Nova's gonna be like, all right. He tell
Now
me
watch
dimension
this
doors
drive.
away.
Now watch this drive. I know we do all this.
Now watch this drive.
He just
Now watch
leaves.
this drive. Yeah.
Oh, unleashed. Now watch this drive.
All right.
I counterspell.
No, you don't.
I rage counterspell.
No, you don't.
Rage counterspell.
No, you
Dread counterspell.
No, you don't. All right. He kind of swings his like great sword. He pulls it off his back and kind of swings it a little bit and says,
Remember what this could do to you, big guy.
as he kind of stares you down, smiles a big like grin with his
Yeah.
crazy
toothy
ass
grin.
tiger mouth.
I ain't never been afraid of getting hit, son. Come on now.
Maybe you should be.
All right. He just runs up at you, and he's gonna fucking swing. Let me actually pull out my dice.
All right.
I have them right here. Okay. That is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
All right, swings again. 15 to hit.
I
Swings
I
again.
planned for it. I definitely
27 to
dodged.
hit.
Fuck you. I don't definitely dodge that one.
Okay. Why is this not rolling? Game?
Excuse me.
Not game. Roll 20.
Cosby.
Okay.
What you casting there, Pearl?
And then he's
Got
going
magic
Listen, don't worry
to
about it.
staggering smite.
What?
Actually, he's gonna banishing smite. My bad.
Sends you to the astral plane.
No.
Be gone,
Don't
fucker.
make Bishop do a wisdom save, please.
Please wisdom save.
It's a charisma save, I know.
I don't think it's a. Or wait, hold on. There's no save. It's just if he hits you.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No, there's got to be a save behind
No,
that.
not true. If attack reduces the target to 50 hit points or fewer.
Oh, okay. There you go. I think it
What
might.
song?
Again, insane though.
This is
Okay,
another celebration
so
of
you're gonna
Van Halen.
take 16 slashing damage,
Okay.
8 force damage,
Okay.
8 fire damage,
Okay.
and then another 28 force damage from the banishing smite. Is it below 50?
I'm at 40.
You're banished.
Oh, my bone.
God!
What?
You're incapacitated.
dead.
You remain there until the spell ends, which is 1 minute. So I'll keep track of that.
Or
That's
Question.
remains there till the
turns.
spell ends.
Uh,
And what makes the spell end?
Question.
It's
It's.
concentration based.
I don't think
I,
It
Yeah,
is
it's
concentration.
concentration upkeep for banishing smite.
I have a question.
it is concentration. Yes, yes.
Is this counterspellable?
It is a spell.
I'd like to counterspell.
Okay. At what level? Don't.
The only level I can, which would be 4th level.
That's
Okay,
not
you're
even
gonna
worth
have
it.
to. You're gonna have to roll for
It's
it
not even
then.
worth it. It's not even worth it.
Is it?
I wouldn't say it's worth it. I'll come back if you do enough damage to him.
Yep.
I'm about. Me and Alara are about to fucking
Okay,
clobber him.
alright, alright,
Yeah.
I'm on for it then.
Don't use your spell
Clobbered.
slots.
All right.
Okay.
Save him there, Warlock.
Besides, I need a break. I'm at 42 health.
All right.
Oh,
That
By
is.
100.
Let's see. Hold on. How long? How far? Okay. He's gonna back up to. Actually, no. He's gonna move up. That is his turn.
Where's the door?
He's like
Right in
kind of
front of me.
standing in it right now.
This isn't the door?
No. This.
Are you sure? That looks like
well,
a window,
fuck.
bud.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Suspend your disbelief for a
Everyone
moment.
down.
Wait, did you just attach another map to the
No.
main
What?
map?
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Is that not obvious?
Fucking incredible! I didn't even realize it until
I,
just now.
really? I
Doesn't
thought it was
Yeah,
pretty
I really
obvious.
didn't.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
like it is obvious once you notice it. But
Once
like,
you
Yeah.
realize
otherwise
it, yeah,
it's
that's
just
100% what happened. Because
Yeah.
like, why is there
Oh, I
a
didn't
window
even notice
facing
that.
like
That's
another
awesome.
room?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna. The door is meant to be there, to be clear.
I need some
So-
better defensive abilities, man. Fuck.
There.
You need shield or something.
Ew. But I can't cast a spell. I'm raging.
Oh yeah,
Also, what am I gonna do against 27?
parry. Just get better.
Yeah.
All right.
I originally did D6.
Alaro, it's your turn.
Can he hit me through the wall?
Well, he's in the doorway right now, so he could theoretically hit you. Yes.
If he tries to hit you, I can hit him.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. And
You
he
hit
might
it now,
not
but
hit
that's
me.
your range. Oh no, that's full on.
Sentinel.
And he might not hit me. There's no guarantee that he hits me. All right. I step back.
Okay. Opportunity attack.
Sentinel attack.
All right. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, that's only a 16 to hit for me. Wow.
That doesn't hit.
Fuck. Shit. My plan. My devious plan. It failed.
Your
Fuck.
devious plan.
Your
My
devious
devious
plan was to
plan.
get hit.
Well, it was to dodge the hit and then have him
Yeah.
get hit, but it went the other way around. Anyway,
Damn.
Funny.
My devious
Okay.
plan.
my devious plan. How
Okay,
much damage
I'll
do
roll.
I take,
I'll roll
DM?
damage. All right, you're gonna take 16 slashing, 6
Okay.
force, and 10 fire. So,
Okay.
32 total.
Okay. All right. I'm still at 60 HP. It's whatever.
It's
It's
whatever.
whatever. All right, and then he he steps back, like kind of takes a hit, and then he pulls out the blicky and he
The
fires.
blicky, nice.
The blicky.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, he kind of makes some space before. Well, gets hit, makes some space.
Yeah.
Fires.
I can't wait for you to shoot him, do enough damage. I come back, Cosby blows up the room.
Real.
Like,
oh my
31.
God.
31. Yeah, that hits.
For 10 damage.
Okay.
23
That hits.
for another 10 damage,
Nice.
and then I end my turn.
All right. Good shit. It would
Bonus
be Boone's
action.
turn, but he's incapacitated. Elon, it's your turn.
Bonus action. Give me dear Kalen. Give me dear great grandfather right here behind him.
Why do you think you
Fine,
get?
Batman.
Wait, why would
You get-
Kalen? Why would it be
I don't know.
Kalen? Is it?
I
He's
don't
not
know.
dead.
Because
technically.
this song is playing. I don't know.
Oh, well.
Actually, he's not dead.
Pick whoever you want. I don't care.
Well, he's not dead.
That's
so,
crazy.
okay, where do you want it?
Funny if
Where do you want it?
behind Kaji. Right behind Kaji.
Okay, hold on. I'm having.
So
a-
that he is flanking.
I thought I copied it. It's not working. Hold on.
Here comes Drago. Here comes Ilaro.
No. I was gonna say it's
Ilaro,
Kel.
excuse me.
That would be horrifying. That would be a horrifying.
Imagine. Okay, so right behind Kaji
Right
is what
behind
you want.
Kaji.
Oh my god, they all just loaded at once. Why? So now it looks like I just pasted it like a shit ton of times.
5 million tokens.
All right.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Bye, Russian. See you
All
later,
right,
man.
who the fuck is that?
Antiochus.
That's
that is
Antiochus
the one and
the
only.
big bad evil guy of Nightfall.
of Nightfall.
Antiochus wasn't a Sunweaver.
He was
Wait,
not.
Why is this guy here? Who invited this guy? Who
I don't know.
invited you, asshole?
You did evidently.
Because you didn't put the amulet back on.
Antiochus appears behind
I didn't put the name-
Kaji and weirdly is holding a sword.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I attack.
Uh-huh.
Antiochus attacks.
18. Oh
That
wait,
hits.
it's an advantage because he's flanking.
Oh, we'll go ahead and roll an
It
advantage.
turned it into a crit.
God
It was an
fucking
advantage.
damn it, I shouldn't have said anything.
Insane.
Lol.
Okay,
24 for the first attack.
got it.
Second attack, I forgot to roll an advantage again. First, it would be an 18 or a 21.
Okay.
Hey, you should What's your perk?
Savage attacker.
Savage attack or the crit.
Yeah, I showed you right. Let's see what if I could turn the crit into something better. Nah, 24 is still better. So damage from the second attack is a 14.
So how much damage total?
That would have been what was it?
38.
38. Thank you. I couldn't remember if it was 26 or
Okay.
24.
Okay,
So
got
38
it.
from the first two attacks. Unleash Incarnation. So for a third attack,
It's a free
which
action.
again is an advantage. So 23 to hit for the third attack.
That hits.
13 damage.
Okay.
Action surge. Two more
Okay.
attacks.
All right. Fighter
I
moment.
keep fucking forgetting to roll him at advantage. Fuck. 15.
Okay, a 15 does not hit.
Fourth attack. 23.
23 hits. Yeah, 23 hits.
13.
All right.
Unleash Incarnation. I forgot to roll at advantage again. God damn it.
Your miss does
22.
damage.
Thank you. So from that miss, he would have taken 5 as well.
Okay.
And then the last attack is going to do 14.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Good turn. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Jules, it's your turn.
Alrighty, let me ask you
Wait,
this.
did he make Constitution saving throws for any of that?
Oh yeah, let me
I'd like
make
to
a
live.
few. Let me make a few. Hold
many
on.
times did he
How does
take
concentration work again?
All right, so
Listen,
when
Bishop,
you
you might
take
not want to come back.
any damage, you roll concentration save. If your con is 9 or higher, your con save is a 9 or higher. Ignore any damage that doesn't exceed 20 in one burst.
The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So
Yes. So what's his save?
12 is the
Um,
highest because the 24 was the first attack.
Yes.
12,
Okay,
11.
so-
It would
yeah,
be
let me
10.
roll. It's gonna be hard for him to fail these. I'll tell you that.
I,
Haas
hold on, I
is
don't
the
think
first.
that's concentration. No,
is
the base is set to 10, isn't it?
No.
I thought it went
it's-
higher than that.
It's half the damage or 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Whichever's higher.
But he
So-
took 6 hits. He's got to roll 6 concentration saves.
Yeah. I'm yeah. Okay. Yeah, he passes them all.
Damn.
20, 21, 25, 13, 22, 22. Yep.
Crazy.
All right, Jules.
So, if I was to take, so I know he's like flaming and shit. If
Yeah.
I was to put any sort of water on him, do you think that that would be like an advantage or anything like that?
No.
Evaporate it.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, this is not Pokemon.
I gotta ask.
No, yeah, it's a fair question.
Would I do I have to make any rolls to tell if that would? No, you already basically just answered that. We're not even gonna try. Let's see.
Dude, I don't
Hold
know how
on,
many
where are we
botches
on the
to
battle
throw at
map?
him.
Okay. You know what? Given where he's at and where Jules is at in relation to him, I'm actually gonna roll with the infuser.
All right,
All right.
roll to hit.
Oh,
A 19 hits.
Okay. Now to decide if I'm going to put anything into it. Hold on. Okay, I don't have anything to be remotely fucking useful. Never mind.
Okay.
But I'm still gonna I'm just gonna attack with the lovely rapier that I'm proficient in.
Okay.
Now, because I'm proficient, does that already affect the roll, or is there anything I need to click?
if you're proficient with it, it already affects it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Voila.
Voila.
Let's see. And then, is he? I know he's like a little hot-headed. Is he setting anything on fire nearby?
No. In fact, like, cause he's not like on fire. He has like literal lava, like magma, like coming out of him, basically. Like he kind of slobbers and like the magma falls to the ground and just burns an immediate like tiny little hole through the wood and floor. And his steps like are starting to like burn through the wood a little bit. So he looks like kind of like in a hurry to get out of here, actually. To get out of this room.
He took almost 100 damage in one turn and got scared.
Then I'm actually gonna splash some water down at the foot of his of him.
Okay.
Honestly, mainly out of respect to Grendel, I don't want to ruin his establishment. But if anything else happens, I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. You'll stop him from burning through the wooden floor.
Gnarly. End my turn.
Okay, nice. Cool. Okay. with a legendary action, he is going to attack Alon. It is a 21 to hit.
Barely hits. Oh.
What did you say?
Silvery barbs.
Okay. That one misses.
That's a miss.
All right. Cosby, your turn.
Riposte.
Oh, right.
Don't have a reaction. Oh no, you do.
I got it back because it's my turn.
Yep.
Add advantage. 23.
That hits.
13.
Nice. Good shit.
Make the saving throw.
Concentration, yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah, he passes. Just gonna be honest with you, he has to roll a nat 1 to fail.
Yeah, it's all right. I figured.
Yeah.
He's probably got like a plus.
Only
what,
until he
20?
takes more than 20 something burst.
He did.
I think he's got close to a plus.
No, it's
9
from individual damage sources he rolls for each one, so it's not like all. You don't. He's not gonna be rolling like a 30 difficulty, like.
No, I know, but if he takes
Unless
a
it's all from
burst
one
spell
source. Yeah.
damage,
Yeah.
If he takes a burst spell damage, basically, is how
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would break
Theoretically,
he's
yeah.
gone.
I am counting how many turns, so.
Okay. Cosby is going to. We're gonna start off with a witch bolt here. Let's see if this hits. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
All right, neat. Okay, let's roll that damage. That's a lot of dice.
Do it over Alon's shoulder.
Just from behind. Boom!
Is it gonna fucking load? Oh, that's 62 damage.
Oh my god! What the
Hey,
fuck
Nova.
did you just
Excuse
do?
me? Did you say 62?
62 damage.
Oh man.
He never hits
Shit,
this
no.
fucking
Oh
thing.
man. So this is 4th level, right?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't want to have to use this.
Because you rolled almost 3 12s. That was damn near max.
I didn't want to have to do this.
fuck.
I really didn't want to have to do this, but
It's
he
being-
does. Huh?
being
You
reflected.
made me do this, said Nova.
If he counterspells, I have my reaction back.
This
I'll
isn't a
counterspell,
counterspell. He has a trait
no.
called Limited Magic Immunity, where he can't be
Oh,
affected
no.
or detected by spells of 6th level or lower unless he wishes to be. Which means that anything
What?
up until this point below 6th level that you've hit him with, he has wished to be hit by.
That's insane.
He's
Oh
like,
my
hit me, daddy.
So basically what happens
Cosby's
is you
actually
see him
useless.
yeah, you see him hold out his hand and the witch bolt goes into it and like the blue energy kind of courses throughout him and he goes you hear like a chuffing noise. And he just like is like nothing happens to him.
Holy shit. Yeah.
I didn't want to have to pull this out in only the second
All
fight
I'm
against
saying
him.
is that
but-
means that you would have killed him in that turn right there. You would have sent him down.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
all that means.
He's not bloodied.
Oh no.
Really? You took almost
That's
100
completely
damage.
thrown me for a loop.
What the fuck can you do now? Just slap him.
She can't. I mean, if he.
Sorry,
if
I didn't want to completely remove your turn, basically, especially with that good of a roll, but
Had to with that good of a roll.
Mind
That's
if
such
I
a
do?
cool fucking
Alright,
moment.
he has
you know
been
what?
he's
Fuck
been
it.
allowing you guys to damage him up
Alright.
until now.
gloves are coming off here. Cosby's got another spell to play with. Since
Okay.
I'm still hasted,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to summon an aberration.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Summons?
Can
It's
you
one
can
of
you
the spells
display
you have
that?
access
Can you
to.
display that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know this
Oh my
was a
God, so long.
spell.
It's an aberrant spirit. It has an AC of 11. 40
Okay,
HP.
you need to choose the Beholderkin, Mind Flayer, or Slod.
We're gonna go with. Sorry, I'm reading really quick.
No, you're good.
You caught me off guard with this.
I mean, that's what it says in the spell.
No, he means or she means with like.
Oh
like,
yeah,
she
yeah,
can
yeah.
cast a spell at the creature.
The limited magic immunity. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to have to
Okay.
break that out yet. I wanted to save it until a
I'm
later
doing a
fight,
mind
but
flayer, and I'm gonna put it right here next to Antiochus because
mind
of
flayer?
its
Okay.
whispering aura. Yeah.
Make sure that's not where I'm about to show up from.
I don't think it is.
You moved the map. I don't know where I am anymore.
so actually, where Antiochus is where you should be.
Oh, then just like say I'm one to the right or something, or one up or whatever.
When you come back, it puts your it says it puts you in the nearest unoccupied space.
Okay. What is
And then
going
don't worry
on
about
with Roll20, bro? I keep like putting tokens in and it just doesn't load them for like a solid minute.
While you
Why you
do
put
that,
1,000
I'm gonna bonus action the ring so I get a spell slot back, and
There it
once
is.
he's in, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Using the ring.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
So wait, where are you putting it again? I'm sorry.
Right here next to Antiochus.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Oh boy.
Filthy spellcaster. That's incredible.
All right, that's your turn.
Wow. Yeah, that's my turn. God
All
damn.
right, it's Kaji's turn. He like kind of looks over his shoulder at like the two creatures behind him now, and he's like,
Dad's old friend and all they did, boring.
and he kind of like looks down at his hand, and you guys notice that he's about to cast that same spell that fucked you guys over last time.
I'm
Counterspell.
immediately going to.
I'll
Counterspell?
roll this off. Yeah, if I
Okay.
have to go to roll off
Eleven.
for this, I will.
It's a DC 15.
So
Dio, if there's a time for that inspiration, it might be.
Oh
now.
wait, you're casting counterspell at
At
less
fourth
than
level.
6th level. No, he's not
Okay,
affected
no,
by
no,
it.
No, hold on.
No, it
Counterspell
affects
doesn't
the
target
spell.
character. It targets the spell.
Okay, I'll allow
There's
it
a
then.
huge
You're right.
difference.
You're right.
Also,
Okay, 15.
by the
DC
way,
15.
Flash
DC
of
15.
Genius works on this.
DC 15.
Oh yeah.
okay, so
How
how
many
do I
pretty
times
low.
now in a turn?
I've never done a
Doesn't
rolled off
matter. You have a
counterspell.
reaction.
How do I?
All right, so let me walk you through it. You're gonna roll,
Uh-huh.
adding your proficiency and your spellcasting modifier. On you, that's going to probably be +3 for proficiency and +4 for your charisma. So you roll a d20.
+5. Okay, I see. So
If you
D20
can-
+5 +3. So charisma modifier and proficiency bonus.
You add
Okay.
your proficiency?
I'm gonna
Wait.
roll this and roll 20.
No,
You
proficiency,
no,
no
you don't roll proficiency. No, you don't. You just roll
No, it's no
spellcasting ability.
proficiency. It's just spellcasting.
Just
yeah.
roll
It's
a
just
charisma
spellcasting.
check. Just
Yeah,
click on
just
your
roll a
charisma.
Okay, charisma. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I thought it was both. I'm too used
No.
to
Oh,
bard
that
counterspell.
rolled. Hold on, I'm lucky in this. Hold on.
No, no,
One
use
second.
it. Use it.
Hold
Flash
on.
of Genius.
Zach can flash
That's
of genius.
a 25 plus 5.
Well, she already used the lucky,
Oh.
so that's fine.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
it's fine. That's
That's
fine.
a nat 20, actually. Fuck.
Yes, that's a nat 20. All right, yeah, you stop the spell from being cast.
Nice.
Good. Hey,
Alright,
save the
mark
flash
off
of
my
genius.
luck.
That's fine. That's really useful.
Fuck, that was my last luck, too. God damn it.
Good time to use it. I'm so
Yeah.
glad I called you in.
Nicely.
Cosby, prepare for Titanfall.
Maybe I should be going
Holiday clip that.
to you.
What did he say? I couldn't hear
He
you
said
over.
maybe I should be going after you.
Oh, no.
Try it.
Alara, it's your turn.
Yippee! He shoots.
He scored. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I was about
Like
to,
it's
I was
gonna
about to ask if he scored, but then I didn't.
Nope, he
Ugh.
doesn't score. He doesn't score actually.
16, doesn't it?
No.
Hold on.
Real.
Sessions.
Oh fuck! I didn't hold on. I'm so sorry.
Did I flash the genius that?
It's too late. He already rolled another attack roll.
Fuck.
30 hits.
Fuck.
30 hits.
Okay, 30 hits. 30 hits.
I don't
And
know
then
if it's worth it for an
and
attack,
then
though.
fuck,
Save it for
and
the
then I
turn-off
action
draw.
surge because that was
enough.
a terrible turn.
Okay.
I action surge.
Dio, you should be rolling at advantage because he's flanked.
Range spell attacks doesn't matter.
It's ranged.
Oh, it's ranged.
So
Oh,
Wait,
sorry,
I can't
ranged
flank
weapon
with
attacks.
ranged. Interesting.
no.
Okay.
That's
I
dumb,
action
but I
surge.
get it.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
I roll damage.
All right.
11 damage,
Nice.
and then does a 24 hit?
Yes.
I roll damage.
Let's see.
Okay, that was 26 damage total for that turn.
All right.
Um,
He doesn't look like he's
Yeah.
been taking the full brunt of your guys' attacks.
yeah. What you asked us if we're evil before you started taking that into account last time we fought this guy, right? And you understand that Alaro is like.
And I'm not
neutral?
taking it into account this time.
Okay.
Something changed.
Fine.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Things change. Things change. The more
Alright.
things
You know
change,
you
the more
had
you
the
stay
time of
stay.
your life. The
Silence
things change,
player. The
things
DM
change.
is talking.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Yeah, Alaro. He
Free, get-
kind of got a little pissed when he got clipped, and he just started fucking unloading into the guy.
Yeah.
Fucking
Anyway.
Elon's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
So is that your turn? That's your turn, I
Seriously,
assume?
put this down,
Okay.
fuck!
Elon, it's your turn. It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Your
This is Boone's
turn.
job to duck.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I attack.
Okay, do it.
No
That's
balls, no
27
balls.
to hit.
27 hits.
Never mind. Balls.
I hit him for 12.
You aim for 12.
I rolled a hit again.
Alright, with that hit, you bloody him.
The first hit or this one I'm about to
The
hit
first
with?
one. The first one.
Okay. I hit him full. Ooh, that's a max roll. 18.
That's a pretty good roll.
Unleash Incarnation. I attack again.
Okay.
Give me a
Like
crit. Give me a crit.
unleash
Give me a crit.
pussification. Man.
24.
24
Savage
hits.
attacker. So I'm gonna roll that one again. 15 damage on the second roll.
Okay, got it.
That's That's my.
That,
turn.
that's your turn. That's your turn.
That's that's
That's
my,
your turn. Okay. Then he's going to legendary action attack you.
okay, man.
That is a 24 to hit.
Hit.
All right, 14 slashing, 8 force, 9 fire. So that is 31 damage.
Jesus God.
Okay, and I pass my concentration as well. I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith, by the way, just so you're aware.
Pass that concentration. Pass that concentration. Okay, got it. I gotta roll Theos as well, actually. Pass. Pass. Okay. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
That is. I just did the legendary action. Of course, that's your turn. Okay, Jules, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Boone
I'm
will
gonna
come
use
back
the
after
infusion.
this turn.
I'm all good.
No, you do though, because the
Okay.
time runs up.
I don't want to. Nah, I'm just kidding. Bring me back.
Oh Jesus!
That does not hit.
Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna flash a genius that.
It wouldn't get you there.
Yeah. So, does the floorboard need any more water?
It seems like quite a bit of it is evaporated. You know.
Then I'll add a few extra drops, just
Okay,
like politely
nice.
interrupting the conversation of battle, and just like, hold on 1 second, we don't want.
Yeah, you know, he actually like looks down at you pouring water like on his feet. He's like,
Sure.
I appreciate it, Kajan. We've got to be men of culture and respect for the establishment that we're in. It's a
Slay.
fact.
You gotta treat every place like that's what my mother used to say.
You've got a very nice mother, I'm
I mean,
sure. I'd
don't
love to meet her
really.
someday.
Yeah, she was the best of us.
I would love to meet your mom. What the fuck?
in the middle of a fucking fight. This
You're
is
not a
a
bard.
Kaji Kenta fights or something else, man.
That's such a Jules thing to say, though, too.
It is. Is that your turn?
I love it. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Cool speed.
Of course, me.
Cool speed.
Given there's not much she can do, there is one thing that
Yeah,
might
sorry.
save her ass. That might save her ass because it's not associated with a spell level. She's gonna look at him. Her eyes are going to flash purple, and she's going to make a connection and try to force once again disadvantage on him towards hitting her. I'm gonna need a DC 16 or greater of wisdom, please.
Fails.
Nice. She has disadvantage on hitting her in general. She technically has advantage, but she can't fucking do anything. So
You
Sorry.
actually have a melee weapon.
My bad.
In the worst case scenario,
Start
she,
throwing hands.
I mean, she's got a dagger, but
Oh my god.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Cosby bringing out a blade.
That's just gonna be her turn.
All right.
I did.
We'll mark that off.
I did want to mention that my little brother's going to be joining the call just to spectate in any
Okay.
minute now.
Okay. No worries.
Okay.
Puppy, stop. All right.
Does this mean you're your own antagonist?
By the way, Boone does reappear.
Hello. She,
Guess
she
who's
throws
back?
up all over the floor
Back
as he
again.
comes in. I puke over Antiochus as he looks up and says, sorry about your dagger.
What?
What?
You don't know
What?
that.
You're
You
I
don't
who
know.
he is.
Yeah.
You don't know who this guy is.
I just
Sorry.
throw
Uh,
all over Antiochus' robes. Wait, you telling me I wouldn't know who Antiochus is? One of like the second lieutenants of like the Forever King, and
I mean, not
This-
by sight, no.
not by fun. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Kaji.
Anyways,
Kaji's gonna move to here. It does
Ugh.
provoke a couple opportunity attacks potentially.
Hell the hell.
fucking
Okay,
Yeah.
so that is a question. Can I opportunity attack from him moving away from my echo?
yes.
So usually opportunity attacks are only done by player characters and
The echo is an extension of the player character.
or by
It's
sorry,
part of
it's
the-
done by
part of the
actual
subclass.
creatures. Is it considered is he allowed to have a? Is that?
Yeah,
is that
it's literally
it-
part of the. It's part.
okay?
of the
Then yeah,
site.
then
I
yes,
thought it
then
was
yes, then yes.
deliberately written in that.
Yes.
you
If
can
it's
take
yeah, then
actions.
absolutely.
Okay,
Like-
no, but if this hits, he can't move. If
Oh,
he
'cause
can't make that
Sentinel,
move if
right?
this
It's a
hits.
Saint-
Okay, then
Come
then
on,
go ahead
baby,
and,
hit.
and roll to
Come
hit.
on, baby. It's also an
21.
advantage.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let's
14
go.
damage, he's
Saving
stuck.
me.
All right.
or
He's stuck in
probably-
place.
right.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
saving
also get opportunity
Cosby.
attack. This is.
Well, no,
an
because he
advantage
doesn't
too,
actually
right?
move from the place, right? So
He still tried to.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
So I'm gonna do. It's an advantage.
Jules
right?
would get one too.
Does the mind player
Yeah,
get
it's
one?
an advantage. No, that one I don't think so. Yeah, summons aren't usually allowed to opportunity attack.
Okay.
Echo Knight, like it specifically says they are allowed to.
Yeah.
He takes 27 damage.
All right. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, 'cause you both hit.
I didn't- There we go.
What's the 2d6 from? Is that from?
Sneak attack.
Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
Sneak attack. Now I attacked him with the rapier I had in my hand, which so
Uh-huh.
happened to be the rapier from Shatterbeard.
Yeah.
Does that have any effect on him other than a normal rapier? It's just a fancy.
Oh
looking
my
rapier.
god! It does.
Come on, please. Go crazy. Go stupid. Ah!
Let's go.
Hold on, I totally forgot. Oh my god! thank
God,
you
you
for bringing that up.
fucked.
Yeah,
Please.
you see, like his wounds, like he doesn't seem to be taking much damage, but when you hit him with the rapier, he takes like the damage he should have been taking this whole time, basically.
Oh shit.
And he says,
Words. Slots.
and Boone, I want you to roll me nature.
Nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know.
Can anyone-
You don't know
Oh,
what the
boy.
deal is.
Can anyone
Can
help
I help
me
out
with
with that? Can I help out with that?
You give me a.
I'll let you roll
6.
your own nature check
Yeah, help me out with that.
since you also
What-
attacked.
Nature? Really?
Yeah, nature.
So who all
Good thing I
saw
have a plus
that?
fucking 8.
I guess you all kind of would have seen that. I'll allow everyone to roll nature if you want. Fuck
Okay,
it.
cool.
Okay, 19's pretty
I'm too
good.
busy fighting for my life.
Okay, no.
I'm too busy locking him down.
Okay, Alaro and Jules.
Okay.
The way the rapier, that Boone's rapier kind of glints in the light, that's a silvered weapon.
Uh huh.
Huh.
Oh, because he's a demon.
Huh.
You
Okay.
sounded like Glaive for a second there when you said that.
He's a demon.
And it seemed the silvered
Oh,
weapon
Rhaegar.
seemed to do more damage to him than anything else has done so far.
Okay.
That is
Alright.
very important knowledge.
Well.
Okay. Ilaro is now making silver bullets. All right.
Dude,
Nice.
dude, Laura the
That's
monster
fucking
hunter.
Awesome.
Alara should be a blood hunter.
All right,
A
yeah.
blood
So
hunter.
Kaji like kind of reels from this, and he says,
You all have gotten stronger.
Dude shrugs. It was
Guess
a
I
gift.
can't be doing this alone anymore.
That's what happens when you let us fight a blood dragon, you dipshit.
Boone goes.
Very
I mean, we did level up from that fight, but
I love how he just has casual conversations with us in the
He-
middle of conversation.
I
He's not
love
like
Kaji fights. God
he's
just
damn.
not
say,
like
"Hey."
Kumakinta where he taunts us. It's just fair point.
Nah, it's like a recognizing
You're
game.
right.
I love it.
Real as fuck, bro. You know what? I respect it. That's real. And he just fucking goes on
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
Kaji just kind of shrugs towards you, Jules, and just says,
Do you mind?
Sorry, say that in like not Kaji English.
"Do you mind?"
Do you mind? Do I
Mind
mind?
what?
Do I mind what?
He attacks
oh,
you.
Of course.
do you mind?
It's a 28 to hit. It's a 28 to hit.
Wait. I can sentinel him because it was an echo opportunity attack. What's
I
up,
think
Bruce?
it uses your opportunity attack.
You can use your reaction. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so it's a 28 to hit.
You're an OP class, but not that OP.
Not that OP.
Reaction.
That would be fucking.
Two
That would be a
reactions
cool
is
magic
insane.
item for 2
Why
reactions.
is the damage not rolling, bro?
Is it? What is the?
There we go.
What is the fighter that is like based around riding on a horse and using a pole arm?
Cavalier.
Cavalier?
Cavalier. That one I think at level 18 gets infinite reactions.
All right, you're gonna take 12 force, or sorry, 12 piercing, 8 force, and 3 fire. So that's 23 damage total. Jules.
That's like half of my fucking health. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
and then he attacks you again.
Oh boy.
That's 22 to hit.
With what is he attacking you with?
His sword.
His greatsword.
Yeah, his great sword.
Is it like fire damage, bludgeoning,
It's,
piercing?
it's slashing
Slashing.
and force and fire.
Okay, then I am at least gonna absorb elements of fire.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Let me roll damage. All right,
Or
11
your healer might go
slashing,
down.
11 slashing, 10 force, and 5 fire. So I guess you're
Yeah.
absorbing the fire. So
Hold on. Yeah, let me cast that real quick.
okay.
I cast that. It doesn't let me. Do I need to roll the effect now?
No.
No.
So the way it works is it halves. You have resistance to the damage type, which means you take half the damage.
Mhm.
And then the reason you roll it is because you basically internalize that damage and you can send it back out your next attack. So
Yeah,
that's what
okay.
that rolling does. Is the extra damage.
So how much damage do I actually take?
I don't remember how absorb elements.
You said.
works
Okay,
for
let
that.
me.
It's half of the
display
5,
to
so he
VTT.
takes 2 or 3
Mhm.
of the fire damage. He takes all of the force, which is 10, and he takes all of the slashing, which I think was 12.
I've taken
The
every
slashing
damage
was
except for
11.
the fire.
Okay,
So
so
you
I've already
you
taken
take 21
every damage
damage then.
except for the fire.
So you take 21 damage.
Hold on. How much damage was it before the fire?
21,
21. How much was it with the fire?
26.
26.
I'm at
You take-
6 fucking health.
Oh,
If
boy.
I hadn't done that, I would have died.
You would have gone down to
awesome.
1 health actually, but yeah,
Wow.
still. Okay, so yeah, you take 21 damage. And then he turns
What did I
to
bloody do to deserve that?
You know?
Sorry, you made a good point. I couldn't let that lie.
You know
Do you
what? You know
mind?
what? I
Kills you.
respect that.
Do you
I
mind
hate
if I
you
kill
for it,
you?
but I respect that.
Don't worry, I'm done with you for now.
and then he turns to Alon and attacks Alon.
Okay.
For the first time, Jules is gonna have to eat his own snack.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
This is the lowest I've ever fucking been.
You're gonna take low rolls. 12 slashing, 2 force, and 4 fire. So that's only 18 damage.
Wow.
But then he's gonna staggering smite.
That's it. That's all you got.
No, it's not.
It's not down.
It's
I need you
only-
to make a wisdom save.
This is actually just a representation of fucking
Okay,
Lovek
you're gonna
Party
take
Night
you're gonna
games.
take just okay, wow. You're gonna take 19 psychic damage. And since you failed the save, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. You can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Brutal.
That's rough.
Like that's all you go.
Yeah, you say that's all you got, and he says,
No.
and the smite goes off.
Nah.
All right, Alaro, it's your turn.
Yippee.
Yeah, it hurts like hell, Elon. I know.
Alaro is going to. Is there anything I can do?
Shoot this man.
Shoot him.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you know you're right. I can't shoot him.
There it is. Can I? Yes, I can. I'm gonna spend a grit point. Oh, you know what?
Ooh.
Do you think he has higher con or strength? I guess
I
it's
bet
one
they're
gonna
of
have
them.
strength.
I bet they're both 20.
Me
You,
too.
you think they're both 20? Fuck.
They're both
What would you
ranked.
rather decrease? Is it you decrease something? Is that what it does?
Okay,
Oh, it's
should
a
he have
saving throw.
disadvantage on attacks or should he be knocked prone?
Disadvantage on
attacks.
attacks.
Okay. Damn.
That's not even a
I'm gonna
question,
spend
bro.
a grit point. He has to make a con saving throw of 16 or better. And I'm gonna shoot. I need to hit
Oh.
first. Hold on.
Wait, Dio.
Fuck. Does an 18 hit?
It
Okay,
18
never
hits.
Okay,
18
that is a dazing shot. He needs to make a 16 or better. What's up? What's up, Russian?
Never mind. I was gonna say just have him do the strength check because we know his con is crazy with his concentration checks. But
Oh,
They're both crazy.
You already did
Yeah.
the grazing.
yeah.
But he might have
alright.
advantage on concentration saves.
yeah, true.
All right, he rolls a 21. He passes.
Okay, yeah, he passes. Yep, that sucks.
What is
But
Maddie
yes,
doing?
I hit him.
She's
and I
drunk.
roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
I do 6 damage because I'm terrible at rolling damage. Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit, yeah.
Dude,
Alright,
this is like the first time you've ever. This is the second time I've ever seen you get hit.
14 damage.
And both
Nice.
times you kind of like lost your damage. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Like,
it just goes away. I would
Damage
just roll
is
a one.
Alaro's
It's like,
kryptonite.
yeah, like what the fuck?
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. He uses. Is that your turn? Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. He uses his legendary action to
2.
attack Boone. Yeah.
Oh no! Take me out of the fight.
Balloon's about to go
No,
down again.
17 to hit.
that misses.
Well, lucky. All right.
Oh wait, you said I can't take reactions, right, Nova?
Yep.
Nope.
Fuck, I would have
Failed.
sentineled that.
Boone, it is your turn.
Let's go! Holy shit! Anyways, as Boone like jumps back and he's kind of holding this rapier in the other hand, he's not even taking out Antiochus' dagger. I'm gonna WWE wrestle this motherfucker, and I'm gonna do a grappler takedown. I need a contested acrobatics check from him or athletics.
Okay.
So 27.
Yeah, you beat him.
He's now pinned to the ground. His movement
How are
speed
you
is 0.
hitting this big motherfucker?
grappler takedown,
It's
it's
fine. Yeah.
Is he taking burning damage from pinning that guy? Oh,
And
he's not
he
dead.
can only take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. Got it.
And as my second, I'm gonna hit him with the rapier on the ground. As I'm like on top of this guy, like.
So
"Rah!"
is he? Does he count as prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're pinned, you're prone.
Anyways, rapier attack. 27 to hit.
All right.
He takes 21 damage.
All right.
I don't know why that time it rolled the sneak attack automatically.
Boone, how do you want to do
Anyways.
this?
Let's go.
What?
Nice.
Damn, nice.
What? Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
Are we gonna fucking kill Kaji?
No, he's going
Well,
back to the hells.
no.
No,
He's
he's
going to
totally
hell.
I'm putting him
disappearing.
down for a little while, but not.
Anyways, Boone, as he like ducks back from this giant greatsword, as like the swing follows through, he's gonna use the chance to like put his head down and dive into him. And as he grabs him by the waist, I'm gonna fucking suplex his ass, lift him up, and boom, right back down. And as
Yeah.
he goes down,
He just,
starts
as
to
you're
run.
suplexing him, like in midair, he just says like,
Just like with my fellow cubs as a kid.
and you smash him to the ground,
Aw.
and he just turns to ash as you smash him into the ground.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
As he turns to ash, Boone's momentum carries him down, and he fucking slams his head into the
Suplex into headache. I love it.
as Boone is lying on the ground with like the rapier in one hand and his head on the and his hand on the other.
I'm sad Cosby didn't actually get to use the mind flayer.
It's okay.
Ilaro, it peeks around the corner. We're exiting turn order, yes?
I have a
Ilaro peeks around the corner to try and like keep shooting at him, but he's gone.
Sees
mechanics
Boone.
question really quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So it's leveled spells, right? Does that mean cantrips would also be ineffective?
I would say that
or-
cantrips go through, personally.
Okay, so
Oh.
now I know for next time. She can still at least Eldritch Blast, which that she could fire off like a machine gun.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, cantrips don't count as a level
okay.
spell? I thought they were
Man,
level 0.
I looked at the rolls for that Witch Bolt Nova. That was damn near max damage.
Yeah, I know. You rolled
Oh.
extremely well. I hated to have to bust that out. I
It's a fucking
hate it.
incredible roll.
Yeah, I
I
feel
hate
bad. I
it.
feel bad
Oh
from
my
like a
God.
player perspective because it's like that was an
No, it's-
insane roll and you earned that. But at the same time,
Yeah.
Kaji
Yeah,
has
no, I
this
get it.
ability that he's been willfully ignoring using this entire time in both the first fight and this fight. And when he was about to take that damage, he realized like, nah,
I don't think I'm gonna take
Put
that.
that
I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah.
Another one of those ones,
Ilaro.
fine.
But now you guys know another thing about him for the next time you fight him. Every time you guys are fighting him, you're learning another thing about his kit, basically.
It's true.
Yeah.
Ilaro puts his gun back down. He puts it at the ready. He says, "Well done, Boone." And he holsters his pistol and he turns over to Jules. Yep. And he turns over to Jules. And he looks at him. So Jules got fucked, right?
Yeah.
So did
He,
Alon.
he was down all the way to 6 health out of his 59 max. And as soon as you lock eyes, he's like, "I'm alright," and then he falls down onto the floor. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll have a snack real quick." And that's what the roll was that I just did. Now he's up to 15.
Okay.
Alon's
Ilaro-
leaning on his sword, just trying to hold himself up with it.
Ilaro steps past Alon and Cosby, and he kind of like props Jules up. He grabs Jules' rapier and puts it like in his waist pocket, wherever he holds his rapier. His rapier holster, I guess, if you want
It's
to call
called a
it that.
sheath, bro.
Sheath. Thank you.
Rapier
Jesus
holster
Christ.
Letting him
is
flounder.
amazing.
You
It's
can
called
tell
a
who the
sheath, dog.
gunslinger is, bro.
Be very careful with the guard. You don't want to fuck with that button there. That could cause some problems if there's not a potion installed.
Oh yeah, I see that. All right, there you go. What is that made of? Because you saw that too, right? And he's looking at Jules in the eyes.
Saw what? Like, what are you referencing? Out of character.
When-
The silvered
When,
rapier.
when you hit him, he's asking Jules what the rapier.
When Boone hit him with the rapier.
When Boone hit him.
Oh,
Uh,
wait,
yeah,
Boone
it
had the
was-
rapier.
You guys would know
it
it's
was Bone's
silver.
rapier.
Yeah, you guys would know it's
I
silver.
have the rapier.
We
You guys would
know it's silver.
Yes. Well, you know it's silvered. Yes.
Okay.
Which means
Well-
that it's basically silver was used in its crafting.
Or it was lined with silver.
Or it was
Doctor, you
lined with silver,
flatter
yeah.
me. Doctor, you flatter me. Obviously, on the outside of that, there's silver. I'm sure you've caught that with your expertise.
Right. I believe, and he looks away from Jules towards the rest of the party, that Kaji has a weakness to silver. And he looks around to Cosby, Halon, and Boone.
Like a bloody undead.
Boone, while
That's
he's
what it
like
looks like.
leaning on the ground with his like hand over his
Or a
forehead,
lycanthrope.
Something like that.
he says, "Yeah, probably, but what the hell is that thing? Why is he here?" And he points up at the mind flare.
Yeah, do you dismiss it, Cosby, or is it still just here? Cosby?
Cosby's not-
What? I'm sorry. Freddie was talking to me.
No
really
worries.
quick. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Boone
Do you
points at the
dismiss
mind flare and
the
says,
mind
"What
flare?
the
Or
hell
is he
that
still
thing?"
here?
Well, I mean, she hasn't dismissed it yet, but I fuck it. Yeah, she dismisses it. She can hold that thing for an hour. Holy fuck.
Okay, yeah, and then Boone asks like, "What is that?" Basically.
Why is it here? Oh, it's gone.
You know, I'm not quite sure. I just got really upset and I wanted something that it could hurt him. And that popped out.
Boone kind of like shuffles up to like lean on his elbows as he kind of looks up like down his chin at you. As he's still laying down on the ground, he goes, "So let me get this straight, huh? What, you learned popping things out from him?" And he gestures towards Elon.
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember teaching her that.
Well, you pick a weird tentacle thing, a fucking brain eater, and he picks an old man in a robe. What the hell's with you guys?
I don't get to pick. All right, that wasn't my choice.
That's true.
He's gonna step forward to help Boone up.
Huh? Oh, and he like grasps this the badass boy handshake where they fucking
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
wrist and boom, and he
Yeah.
gets pulled up. Hey,
You guys just hear a voice yelling from downstairs. You guys done yet?
you think he knows think he knows if he can do anything
You
with this
know-
damn ash?
You
As he
could have
points
been
to the
more
ash.
charcoal.
Nah.
Oh,
Say the line.
okay.
Say, motherfucker.
His adventuring days are over.
Boone like kicks the ash at his feet.
Yeah.
You think we can do anything with this stuff, or do we just kill him for the sport of it?
Can I make an arcane check on that ash, actually, now that he mentions it?
Yeah, sure. By the way, this like wall is just a hole with like magma kind of like dripping around it.
Like,
Does it look
Probably
like
put
when
that
I
out.
came in,
Either way.
did it look like he was trying to like use it to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, 19 for his arcane check, and then he runs away.
Yep. 19 Arcana check. Yeah, I mean these are the ashes of a fiendish creature. Whether or not you could do anything with them is
I mean,
a
we have an alchemist.
yeah, is a good question. It's tough.
That'd be
I
a
guess
killer
the best
spice.
answer I can give you for now is maybe.
Yes, it would be.
Maybe. There's not much research out there on whether or not fiend ashes can be used to make things.
Not many people get to kill fiends. Normally
Yeah,
they get
exactly.
killed by fiends.
Exactly.
I'm gonna take
Maybe-
a bottle of that shit.
Okay.
Boone's gonna help you spoon it in, and he's gonna pick up a little bit and rub it over the burn wounds he has on his arms and chest.
I've been meaning to ask you, Boone, why the hell do you do that?
It's a thing. Don't worry about it.
It's a thing.
I'll worry about it later.
Doesn't
No,
answer
he
it.
asked me that earlier today. That was literally my answer.
Wow.
It's a thing. Don't worry about it.
Amazing.
I know we're all a little roughed up, but we should probably go back and check on Celine.
Oh shit. Yeah. Hey. What the hell was that thing where he sucked up your spell? That lightning strike? What the hell was that?
I don't know how he did it, but he negated everything I threw at him.
Well, maybe next time we should cut the tendons in his arms so we can't raise him up to block your spell or something. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Oh, also, Cosby.
Huh?
You are hit by an absolute wave of
Oh, no.
lethargy.
Yep.
Oh. She'll like lean back and grab the railing.
Oh,
Where
jeez.
everything felt like it was going, where everyone else was kind of slower, maybe.
Oh.
No, you're back to reality.
Boone
No one's gonna put
would
a hand on
push
Snap
Elon
back to
into
Yeah,
reality.
no, I'm
Oh.
on it.
Good, good, good. Boone would be
I'm
like,
on
"Ah,
it."
go get your girl.
You don't need to
He would
help
say
me. I
that.
got it.
But he would like push your shoulder a little bit to turn you around.
Yeah, no, he went to
Yeah.
steady.
Laro grabs his cut that's across his chest as well, and he looks around. He says, "Yeah, we should spend some time here in Neptune, I think."
Why is there so much fire damage? Grindel says as he like kind of moseys up the stairs.
Well,
What'd you guys
one
do?
of the demons sleep here.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Jules is trying to stand up and like, okay, so, Mr. Grendel, sir, that wasn't really Haro. Haro dead for a few hours now. That was, in fact, a.
Haro's dead. No.
Oh yeah, sorry guys, I meant to
Believe
say
me.
that.
Speaking
Believe
of
me,
which,
we
how
were
did you
all-
know that wasn't him?
So
Well,
let's catch you both up at the same time. Do you want to start or should I start?
you
Like
know
that
what?
guy.
He was your friend more than mine. Go ahead.
Thank you. We went to Alari's place, as you both know, and there was a fire started. I suspect that was by Mr. Kaji. I do want to meet his mother. Anyways, there was a fire started, and it started in some of the spare rooms up on the upper floor, near where Bronze was staying when we first met Dalar. Such a long time ago, but it does not feel that like. Anyways, we went and investigated these spare rooms. We discovered that even the living room, the dining room that we sat in, had price tags all over it. This was just a front. So when we went into the spare rooms, the price tags were ripped off. We found bodies. There was the man that Boone bought the horses from. We found his body first. It was, and he's gonna like you can see he's like grimacing and like thinking back to the sheer stench of it all. There for a while, we suspect that we simply bought the horses from Kaji himself, disguising as poor man. And then we went to the other room, and on the bed was the undeniable frame. And he's gonna like pull out the spatula that Hero gave him of our dear friend. And that's when it all clicked together that Kaji was just trying to get our attention and distract us for a little while longer before we went over and stopped Alari. So we came in knowing you were there attending to who we thought was our good friend Haro. And tried to help you guys out.
Alaro sits down and rests his back against the banister and clutches his wound.
Well, we've delayed him for now. More good people won't.
Sorry about the
It'll be
mess,
a
Grandel.
while. It'll be a while before he can do it again, at the very least.
I apologize for Kaji's deception, Grendel. Nobody that corrupt should be involved in your establishment.
I've dealt with worse cats than him.
Like
It
his father.
happens. It's part of being an adventurer. I tell everyone who comes through these halls, you're probably gonna die, or someone you know and love is gonna die. It's just part of it. Luckily, I don't care about anyone.
Based, holy based.
Oh, I
There
thought
was
we
That's
were
a
friends.
luxury that I
Based.
wish everybody could afford.
Holy
And
was a
Jules is
tiefling
thinking
who
very
did that.
obviously
Seriously
about
disagree.
Jorben in this situation.
Holy fuck.
Except that one tiefling that mysteriously disappeared.
That was Maddie's character.
I know.
You're pretty cold-hearted for a dwarf.
No, just practical.
Not even his fucking
Oh, not even at the
adventuring
diet
buddy
this time.
during mercenary time.
Boone-
Nah, fuck that
Boone
guy.
nods, and he says,
Based.
"Tough to be practical nowadays, especially with all these folks around." And he gestures. Well, all right. She's coming with a code word, I guess. Make
By
sure
the way,
all
you
the
guys definitely
arrows-
owe me for that giant hole now in my.
Oh,
In
that
my
wasn't
guild-
us, that was the cat.
I
That
know.
was us.
Yeah, actually,
I know,
the
but
cat
it's your
owes
fault
you.
he's
We
here,
just
right?
stopped it from doing more damage.
It's your fault he's
Touched
here,
The water on the
right?
ground here.
It's your fault he's here.
Oh,
Right.
we did our best to mitigate. That should count towards something. I do agree that we made some recompense.
Also,
Hell
he
no,
killed.
you
He
just
killed.
his ass.
He killed an acquaintance of mine.
It was acquaintance of ours too. We shouldn't have to pay for that.
We already did.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that. But what about the hole?
gonna burn it no
Celine.
matter
Part of
what.
being an adventurer, Grendel.
he's gonna look at Celine and ask for mending, but then Celine
Celine's
was
not there.
that.
I'm
She's
not
still-
here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he was
right,
saying,
that's
saying
right.
that. He was saying
Uh,
that.
Cosby was trying to get us
Hear them.
to go to her.
Speaking of
Listen,
fish,
Grendel.
yeah.
If you really want it fixed, Bill Liari.
You know she's good for the money, right?
She is.
I guess so. Kind of a
And Boone's
bitch,
gonna
though.
shuffle past and push Jules along. Come on. He's gonna
On
try to
that
help
we
you up.
agree.
Well, yeah, good.
Meal, not this stupid snack.
Thanks a lot. Good luck with whatever you're getting up to, I guess. I'll notify Hera's family.
Yeah.
Send him this, and let's see. Let me check my inventory real quick.
Where's his?
Oh, no, it's not.
Where's his body? Gotta.
It's in Ligari's house upstairs.
Of course it is. Okay.
Jules
look
is gonna
at
give
Jules.
him 10. Jules is gonna give him 10 platinum. Give us the family. I know this is no substitute for grief or what they've lost, but at least help pay for the graveyard
Jean.
expenses.
Give him the recipe to that drink you made me.
That is more than deserving. That is, first of all, out of character. Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. I love that. And also, and so he's gonna kind of like hold himself against the wall, push himself away from Boone, get into his bag and reach out for his sketchbook, flip to like the last unused page, and write out the ingredients for the Neptune special. Now, I know that this calls for a pineapple that is not of this dimension, but you call and you go to this place, you ask for a favor from Jules. He's writing down the like where he can find the Ramir Inn, and they will do their fucking darnest to make sure that you get everything that is as close to possible there. And if all goes well, I'll make sure that they have the proper ingredients to make sure that they get and the family gets something we last worked on.
All right.
Damn. Goosebumps.
All right. I'll do my best.
And that's all done in ask for Grendel.
Yeah. You think that priest over at the church knows Revivify? Maybe we can just skip all this.
It's probably been too long.
It's been a few days at least.
Doesn't
I
hurt to
think.
try. I could go ask at least.
Who
Probably a
knows?
good idea.
Resurrection is the next alternative at 5th level. And that takes a lot of money. That's like
Yeah.
500 or 1500 for eventual resurrection.
I mean, I could
But
always
I
put his
hate
body
church.
in my bag of holding and just not to like be gruesome or anything. I'm just, you know.
It can never hurt to ask. I appreciate the suggestion.
You do that often.
Now is not the time.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
No,
How
that-
many bodies
that
you
would
got
be
in the
weird.
bag?
I don't have any bodies in the bag right now.
Insight check.
Oh no.
Finding out the
We're gonna throw
horse
hands with fucking Grendel because he's lying to us.
Grindel must just be the best liar ever. It's
He's
insane.
really good at
I
lying,
believe
holy
him.
shit. I believe him.
Hey, Dio.
Hey,
Inspiration.
oh, is this what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
It's
God.
wrong.
Don't
Is
you
it?
fuck
Is it?
off.
Is it?
Genius.
Fuck
Do not cave.
off.
You're right. I think
Flashing
you're on this side.
genius.
Do not cave.
I'm not flashing of genius this.
Niv, is Cosby still lethargic?
I'd say she's good
I don't-
now.
It's
That's what she
6
did now.
seconds of crash.
Yeah, she's
then
fine.
she's
She's
fine.
fine.
Then you would notice that Alon is now definitely leaning on you instead of holding you over
Aw.
this point. He's like,
Aw.
ugh, ugh.
She would
Lean
be
on
like
me.
prestidigitating, trying to clean him up after.
Hey, you
not
guys
really
are,
fucking
like,
beat out of him.
You guys are bleeding all
I'll
over my
be your
guild.
friend.
Actually,
You,
it's all
I'll
cauterized.
I'll help you care.
Oh yeah, it's all cauterized. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, never mind.
Y'all are
Uh,
smelling like flesh over my guild.
Boone would like put his arms underneath Jules. He'd like lean in and like basically hoist him up. Like, come on, we gotta go.
This is demeaning, but I'll let it pass. And he's gonna
Would you
like
rather me
pass-
carry a bridal style.
He's gonna like pass out.
I carry him bridal style.
Let's get back to the dragon.
Does this count as the beginning of a short rest for Jules?
Yeah.
Have you asleep?
Me-
Um,
Abimir.
I missed
Yeah,
out on
Grin-
the other one 'cause
Grindel-
I'm working on Jacon.
Grindel goes down before you guys, and as you guys are going down, you see he has like a briefcase that he's like trying to like empty. And you see like a helmet, kind of like a black helmet, kind of like peeks out of it, and he's like, "Come on, damn you!"
Oh, no way.
Having some trouble there, Grendel.
Oh, and he like puts it like below the table. He's like, "No, no,
You should offer to
I'm
give
all
that
good.
poor decrepit Grendel a hand and pull
I'm
that-
all good, all good
I
here."
Pull it
got
out.
jewels in 2 hands, and I go, "You, want me to help you?"
Nope, I'm all good. No problems here. Nothing going on here. Nothing.
His
Is
bag of holding its collapsed.
Nope.
Is that a briefcase
Nope.
holding?
Well, yeah, that is a briefcase. Yes.
Why the- That is rather fashionable, actually. I haven't seen
Yeah,
one of those
right?
in a while.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's all the
Alright.
rage.
I'm sure it is.
All right, do you need anything?
You got any health potions in that briefcase?
No. Nope.
How about under the counter?
I'm a little busy right now. Let's just
All right, I won't tell nobody about your strange.
This is
No,
like
there's
the
nothing.
reason Grendel retired.
Just a human working at his guild. Nothing going on. Nope. Anyway, bye.
All right. And Boone's gonna walk his happy ass down.
We're not far behind you, I don't
The
think.
real reason Grendel retired is because he could never put more items in his bag of holding. Because Horace's fat fucking body would never come out.
You're fat fucking
Bishop, you're so mad at me right now. I've so badly bastardized this character.
My son, my boy.
Horace has become
It's so
the butt
it's
of
so
the
in
joke.
character for Grindel though. Like,
Grendel has
Dude,
Grendel
truly
is my
surpassed
magnum
what-
opus.
The legacy of the Crowbinder family. The
Stuffed
future of
into
his
a
house.
bag.
oh, yeah.
Future of his house. This is what you do.
He's probably a
sacrificed his
skeleton under
entire
that armor
soul
by
for
now.
this kid.
He's probably a
he's
skeleton.
not.
under
He's in
there.
the
He's
astral plane. He
preserved.
doesn't decay.
You're right.
He
So he's
sacrificed
perfectly
his soul
preserved.
for that.
He also got stuffed in there within a minute of him dying.
Yeah,
he
he's
could
like,
be
there's
revivified.
no decay at all. He
We
could
could
literally be
revivify him.
revivified. He could literally be
Could be-
revivified.
We should bring him to Crow.
This is a message. Drag his son out of the bag.
Oh my god.
How to get Crow to just straight up change his quest from stopping the world from stopping time
To just killing Grindel.
you.
Just killing Grindel.
You.
There's nothing more to it.
We don't know this. by the way.
Please, Grendel, tell me who's in that. Tell me who that is. I need to go talk to somebody and tell
Who's the
them.
guy in the bag?
Who's the
What's
guy?
in the What's in
Just
the
put the body in
briefcase?
the bag, man.
What's
Oh
in
my
the
God.
briefcase?
Just put your son in the bag, bro.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck,
you,
that is
what a
so
character
funny.
assassination, man. A serious character assassination.
It's not he's been dead most of it, so it's fine.
Dude, the one time we saw him, he was a bitchy, whitey guy with a fucking dummy mommy.
But he was raised by his mom, so I mean,
You're supposed to be raised by the Harbingers.
yeah, well.
Just saying.
Well, fuck you, well.
Well,
You
my
tried to
soul
kill me.
is currently bound, so cry me a fucking
So is
river.
mine.
Your soul wasn't
Yeah.
bound while my boy was being raised.
Yeah, potatoes, potatoes. Who gives a fuck?
Potatoes.
First of all, fuck you.
Who's the only one of us still alive?
Alright.
All oath breakers.
Do it your damn self.
Oh my god, that made me actually cry tears. That was
Oh.
unbelievable.
Rush, I really hate to say this. I think Nova's rendition of fucking Grendel
Grendel.
is far and away better than what you did in TOD, and I don't mean that in an offensive way. Just
You
in
know
a-
what? You know what? Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Oh fuck, that's so
What is
funny
this?
for no
What is
reason.
this? What is this?
Oh no, it shouldn't be
Oh, yeah,
there.
that,
actually.
that guy's dead. That
That
guy's
guy's
also
dead.
in the bag of
Bring that
holding.
guy over here. I like how you still have her on there, though.
Oh yeah, let me. That's a good point actually.
Yeah, get fucked, frog legs.
Froggy,
Jesus
French
fucking
boy.
You know,
Christ,
honestly,
man.
cooked frog leg.
I told you,
did
Elon
make
took a
that
part,
joke,
took a leg and ate it.
last session. You said that you walked
Can-
over and ate the leg.
He just pulled her leg off and started eating it.
We're not. You didn't actually do that because
Yeah,
that
no,
would
that
open
did-
up a whole host of issues that I do not
Can
want to get
Jules take
into.
a short rest, given what he's doing right now, being passed out on Boone's shoulder?
We're probably
Yeah,
all
sure.
gonna take a
Nah,
break.
Well,
we're
yeah,
all
I'm
gonna-
assuming you're all
I'm
gonna take a
carrying you
rest.
bridal
Yeah.
style.
Yeah, we're all grouping
Fair
up
enough.
to rest.
Hopefully,
Short rest or a long
Yukon-
rest?
Hopefully a long rest. I'm in pain.
All right, fine. Everybody
Jules
pile
at a
on. I'll
quarter
carry
health,
your
so.
ass.
Cosby's just
As-
lugging me around.
As Boone is also at like less than half health. You know, whatever.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Hey, what's your HP at?
40.
Yeah, you're way better off than me. I'm at 14.
You know what? That's a
I'm
good
at
point.
15, dog.
You were 15. That included a snack.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
after you ate some food. So
You
I
were
have
at
not
what,
healed.
5 health?
I was at
6 health.
6, actually. 6.
damn, so you
Anyways,
healed like 9.
I'm gonna lead the party, and I'm assuming Cosby's also gonna lead the party
Mhm.
as we all shuffle back towards Celine.
Yeah.
Toasty can finally play this session.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, rip
No,
to
I
it.
wasn't. I wasn't
willingly-
intending for there to be that
So,
combat.
I willingly accepted that because I had the opportunity to go through Dimension Door, but even in character, I'm not going to leave the body of Jakan because what if more damage is done to it as Kaji is a distraction?
Oh yeah, we've
That's
been
what I was
distracted.
thinking.
quite a bit.
Like the-
Absolutely not. We can't afford that because any delays to the dragon's rebirth, and we are delayed to Vicaria, and we're already going to be 6 hours behind the clock.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway,
Anyway, let me change maps.
I'm parking.
I don't like the fact that he said he's gonna kill the people we care about.
Mm.
Yeah,
Good
that
place
makes
to-
me.
Well,
anxious,
there
too.
shouldn't be a problem for Cosby.
I mean, well,
We're
Wow.
the people she cares about. There we go.
Wow.
Well,
Well,
The people.
Boone's worried about a couple of people.
Christ.
Everybody
and as-
knows who Jules is worried about.
The people are retarded.
Well,
the people
you
Elon
see,
cares about can probably take care of themselves.
that's exactly where I'm at. Who wins, Kailu or Kaji?
Kylo got definitely Kylo.
Kylo fucking smited a fucking
with a
giant
shovel.
purple. Yeah. Who wins? Who wins? Angry Demon Catboy, or like actually kind of chill Demon Catboy, or old man with a shovel?
I want to sit down and have a beer with Kaji at some point. I think that would be a good time.
Genuinely though. Holy
After-
fuck.
after
Although it has to be
everything,
sake,
after-
because he would
after,
only drink
like-
it warm.
After we solve all the world's issues, we'll have
Yeah.
we'll have a drink with Kaji.
Yeah, there
Maybe
you go.
we'll-
Honestly, I really do want to meet Kaji's mom. He seems like a pretty respectable guy, just in the wrong line of work. His mom probably is like proud of him in a very indirect way. Like
demon.
he could be doing something different, but you never know.
Really good kid.
His mom is going
You
to
know
be
what?
like the renowned demoness assassin.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
some
He
shit.
killed a bartender that was actually a really nice guy that everyone liked, just to get at
Good
us.
job, man.
But
Part of
you
the
know
gig.
what? It's you gotta
It's part of the
respect.
It's
work.
just
It's
business.
part of the line
It's
of
just
work.
the line of work.
It's just
Exactly.
Do you
business.
hate the
Business.
hitman or the person who hires the hitman?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
That's
honest, I
crazy that
just
you
work
guys are
here.
actually like to go from Kuba
Humanizing?
Kinta, who was absolutely like the reason anything bad that happened, it's Kuba Kinta. He has to be it's Kuba Kinta, right? To go from that, where everyone's like that fucking cat, to this, where it's like I want to have a beer with this man. You know what? It's just his job to kill the people we love. I'm not upset over it.
To make this character
How can I be
unlikable.
upset?
Like
Literally,
just-
all it takes is for him to crack a joke. Like,
all
that's
I had to
literally
do,
it.
all I had to do was have him like just talk normally during combat.
just
That's
kinda
all I
funny.
had to do. Yeah.
He's just kind of funny. That's it. That's the whole story. My moral compass leaving my body when the villain is funny.
He's gonna,
Literally,
he's gonna look down at
though.
Jules as he's carrying him around,
Fuck.
saying all these weird words. And he's gonna, as he's walking and marching, he's gonna look up at the rest of the party. He's gonna say, "Well, you said about killing our loved ones and replacing them. Maybe we should think of a code word.
Oh, Nova, can I have cinnamon here?
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, let me grab it.
I'm thinking Illyrium. Or Elytrum, or whatever the hell you call it. That damn stupid coin that no one uses.
Oh,
Oh.
Electrum?
Oh yeah, Electrum.
Electrum. I kind of like
You'll-
Elytra
you'll-
or Illyrium. Those are both good. I
You'll
like
hear
those.
Jules just say like, "Oh, a nice creamy custard," as you guys are talking about this.
As he's holding him, he kind of holds him further away.
Concerning.
Like, "Ah."
It's concerning.
He's sleep talking.
Oh, I know.
I don't know if Nova knows.
Boone says, "Well, it certainly can't be that. You'll talk about fucking food in any conversation. I think we should say something like, I'd like to pay in, what was it again?
Electrum?
I like to pay in Electrum. And if they say, I don't know, we'll take Electrum or whatever, then we know they're in on it and they're good. They have no idea what we're talking about, or they insult us for trying to pay with the dumbest currency known to man.
Who the is that guy?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Alaro like spins.
the
He's
fuck-
like,
The hell's you?
Yeah, this guy like it just basically walked up behind you guys and started walking alongside you guys, and like I look. By the way, I did look at Alaro's passive perception and roll against it, and he didn't notice.
what?
Oh my god.
Wow,
Yeah,
the
Alaro, like,
adventurer?
like, "What?"
Yeah, just
I agree. I agree. That's a good. It's a good
All right.
code word.
Who the
Alaro
hell
punches
are
him.
you? Nice.
Punches him.
Alaro
as
is so
Alaro,
surprised you rolled
yeah,
that.
as Alaro, as you're going to punch him, who would recognize Gobber?
I would. 'cause
Boone
he
for
made-
fucking
he made my
sure.
sword.
Yeah,
Boone would, yeah. So
Gobber?
I think Cosby,
Cosby
would.
would because
This
she went
is-
into the
this
store
is,
twice.
yeah,
No.
This is the one who threatened my life
yeah,
Yes.
and had the guy he was torturing in the back.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, Boone would immediately say, Lord, oh shit.
Okay, you miss anyway. He just catches your hand, and
Based.
kind of like
That is terrifying.
doesn't even do anything. He just like kind of holds it until you withdraw.
It's like, what the fuck? You surprised me. What are you
Is he
doing?
Yeah,
He
sorry.
holds his hands up.
Sorry, my friend died.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I overheard it. Yeah, you guys have something to do with that? Or
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't us that killed him, if that's what you're
It was
asking.
Liari who
We
had everything.
killed
to
his
do with
killer.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Who killed him?
We actually.
Who killed him? Who did it? Who did
was,
it? I'm waiting.
Who killed Harrow?
It
It was
was
Kaji
a-
Kinta.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know the guy, but okay.
He works for Liari.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He works for
Or
Liari. Okay.
Iani,
Yeah.
excuse me. Iani.
Liari. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Boone is getting actively frustrated with this guy already.
Cosby's nervous. She's getting into a defensive stance.
You know, if I didn't know better, y'all look like you just fought a demon. And she's gonna strut out like she fucking owns the place and just
He's
kinda.
gonna roll his eyes. And that would be Selene.
Okay.
Gobber, what do you want?
Oh
Is that
yeah.
someone to
Sorry.
throw
I
through the
just-
portal?
I'm not going through no portals. That part of my life is over. My friend's dead. I'm drunk. And I'm upset about it. And I need a new research buddy.
A what?
And he winks at Boone.
Boone, Boone's jaw drops.
I have an idea.
And he says, Gobber, I don't swing that way. And even if I did,
No.
I'm not into redheads.
No. I got table for people like you. No, not
Why?
people like you. I'm sorry. That's not what I'm here for.
Is this a kink thing?
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Just
Laura
like that
takes
other one
a
he had
step
in
back.
the back room, remember?
That
he
wasn't a
still
kink
holding-
thing.
Is he still holding Alaro's hand?
No,
It-
no.
no.
Elara drew it back after a few words.
Listen, I'm not here to fight any of you. I'm upset. I'm upset.
He's pretty darn drunk.
Harrow is my friend.
Harrow was a good man.
Yeah.
We have
I'm
such a
not.
small
You will hear Jules mutter, "Oh, Harrow breakfast." As there's somebody
Oh.
mentions Harrow.
He is a good man. I'm not. But I'm not a good man. Okay?
Are you threatening to take us and torture us?
I don't think so. No.
Then do me a favor and head on back. Go to the bar
No.
or something. We need to talk about this dragon behind us.
That is a dragon. That is what that is.
Yep, it's a dragon. Now,
Yep.
I tell you what, I'll tell you all about it once we get it fixed.
I don't like talking to you.
Then Jules will tell you all about it.
Oh,
Well, the
yeah.
pretty ladies will. I don't care.
Here's the thing.
I was going to vomit.
Here's the
Oh.
thing. Here's the thing.
Ugh.
Oh god. Here's the thing. Liari, thought her name was Iani.
Iani.
I
It is Iani.
swear to all the gods that we know and don't know, if you don't turn back and go
Boone,
get a drink or
just
something
Boone.
and leave
just
us
give-
be and let us
Boone,
rest.
Just give it a second.
Iani. She got here way before you guys showed up. Fucking pricks. Especially you, fucking prick.
Boone
Points at Boone.
like spits on the ground and he turns and walks away with Jules. He fucked this guy, according to him.
Fuck you. She got here way before you guys. Walking around big cat dude. But
It was the big. That is the big cat dude who killed Harrow.
why? I helped make his sword. That's not nice. Why would he kill
You
my
make me a
friend?
sword
then?
like that.
No, I don't like you.
God, you made me a really nice sword once already.
Did I? Who are you?
You did.
Uh,
Who are you?
Probably.
I'm a
gonna
dog
get-
warden. Nobody important. Nobody important.
What? Huh?
What'd you say, Cosby?
She said, I don't think we ever introduced ourselves.
I don't know. So somebody's got to pay for my friend being dead. I'm upset with you guys because you're involved somehow. I don't know.
All right. I get how this goes. You're drunk. You want to fight. Listen. You want to just have a round.
I don't
want
wanna
to
fight.
Just
Not- I
go
don't-
at it. Just.
No,
Why don't you show
I
him,
don't.
yeah?
I don't want to fight.
Then why are you here?
I'm here because I want your help.
Oh, of course
Yes.
you want our help. Here,
But
listen, they're all hurt.
No vomit.
We can chat about this. Here, step this way, and he allows the rest of the party to go take their rest.
Thank you. Your
taking
sacrifice
the-
will not be forgotten.
Celine,
give you this, like-
Celine is eyeing you up and waiting for maybe a wink or like a small right hand gesture to dust.
Okay, got
Celine's,
it.
Celine's got you covered, and she's just
Okay,
leaning
okay,
up
okay.
against the rock.
hey,
All
hey,
right.
hey, hey.
And he
Yeah,
like
yeah.
grabs your cheek. He's like,
Hey, hey.
He like kind of pulls the hand away.
Come
a
here,
little bit, but
come
he-
here.
and he like pulls you towards him.
It's like, okay, what? He kind of has his hands
Yeah.
like on his shoulder. It's like,
I,
just kind of holding him at arm's distance.
I.
This guy is.
Are you
fucked.
guys gonna kill all of the bad guys?
If we have the opportunity to, absolutely, sure thing.
I used to kill bad guys.
Really? Wow.
I was. They called me the hero of Neptune. Did you know that?
Hero of Neptune.
That's
no,
what
I
they
didn't.
called me.
That's amazing. Yeah,
Know that?
that's really something special.
They said they were gonna build a statue, and they never did because they didn't.
Those fucking bastards, I tell you.
No, they're good people, better than me. That's why I didn't deserve a statue because of what I did. But gotta get sober for a second. Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna kill the people that did this to my friend. Okay, you,
He like
sure, I
pokes you
can
in the
do it.
face.
you are gonna do this.
All right, yeah, I can do that. Okay. All right.
You do this, I'll give you my shop or something. I don't know. What do you want? What do you need? I have lots of shit.
Oh, the big cat dude. We figured out he's a little weak to silver, so
You want silver
I
weapons? You want silver weapons?
yeah, I have a gun.
Oh, silver bullets. Yeah, I can make you
uh,
silver bullets. Yeah.
silver bullets, a silver sword. I don't know,
Yeah,
like
I'll
a
need all
silver
your weapons.
shield.
I'll need to take all your weapons and silver them for you.
Sure. Well, here,
But
you know what? He takes out one of his bullets and he gives one of his bullets to him. Here's the size of my bullets and the gauge and whatnot. You're going to town with that, huh?
Bishop.
He kind of raises his voice towards his party. Alon, do you want your sword to be silver?
But it's already up here. Cosby has walked us away.
I can
Could he-
silver all your shit.
She's gonna walk up and then kind of slide down, almost like that Pokemon slide.
I
Unlatch her rapier and then offer it to Goober.
Goober.
Yeah.
Goober.
You see, like, he like turns around and you see he has like 10 different not holsters. Jesus Christ, I got Dio-Mind disease.
Weapons.
No, not
Sheaths.
weapons. Sheaths. Yeah, he's got like 10 different sheaths like on his back. All as part of like one rig. And he just says, "Toss it in.
He says what?
toss it in.
He's going to quote
Oh.
toss it in.
Okay, yeah. You put it in one of the sheaths.
Before the end of like the long rest, I want to point out that since Jules has been asleep a little bit earlier than everybody else, I think that he should wake up and start to like conversate and RP in general with Gabber while everybody else is asleep. Unless
If
you
you
wanna-
weren't in a party of elves, I that would make sense. But
Oh yeah, I mean
Speaking
fair,
of
that makes
which,
sense.
but you can still
Chacon's-
wait. Yeah, I mean, Yobber's not gonna hang out this whole time probably unless you guys ask him to. So.
No, get rid
Right.
of him.
No, please.
We wanna give him our weapons so he goes away as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm
I
not giving him
see.
shit.
I see.
Just leave.
Yeah, okay, give me all your
let him-
weapons. I'll go work on it in the next couple of
Yeah.
days.
Is
That
anybody
would
gonna
help
take
us a
any
lot,
of
Gabber,
Jules's
thank you.
weapons? Like
yeah, you know
the
what? Boone is gonna look over at Jules and see this like rapier.
crossbow
got-
bolts as well, please.
Do you have any silvered weapons? We may not be around here.
No, I
We're hot on
didn't
their
fight.
trail.
I didn't fight demons. I fought celestials. That was my whole thing.
Boone is gonna go over to Jules and pick up the rapier. Is there a chance that I could not dismantle, but like literally
Nova.
dismantle, disconnect the actual mechanical part of it and just hand him like an actual blade? Because I don't
The
want
mechanical part of it attaches is built into the hilt.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Okay, so
Nova.
I can't
One
take
sec,
the hilt
Kelsey.
off.
Sorry. Yeah.
you have to take the blade out of the hilt, and that's gonna take a lot of force. So no.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. He'll just take the regular one.
Yes, Toasty.
Sorry, go ahead.
The phrase "I fought Celestials" based on what he said previously. Can I history check and see if this guy is a minor historical figure, even in the slightest? of
Go ahead and roll history.
Yeah, you know, I'll-
27.
Wow. Okay. With a 27, you do think that you remember, like, in one of your books, I don't know.
Just an offhand note.
Yeah, you remember reading about a, like, party of, basically, like, they were called the God Killers. And they were active like 700 years ago. Gabber's a human,
No.
to be clear.
huh.
Very curious.
You
Very
know,
curious.
The last time a party went out and fought Celestials was a long time ago. Long time ago.
Yeah, people are pussies now. They don't fucking sit around and do nothing.
Well,
They think the enemies. Get a load of this. They think the enemies are below. No, they're above. I can tell you all about it. Blech.
Wait,
I wish-
Boone,
yeah.
wait, Boone, take my
I-
greatsword.
I wish I had a spell that would cure hangover. Unironically, do you know how great a
hangover.
spell that would be? A
You know-
first level cure hangover spell.
They called me at one point. They called me the Slaughterer just because I killed a few hundred people who were in
All
my
right,
way.
so that 700 years ago information.
Uh-huh.
I assume there's nothing going off of that even remotely sounds accurate. Actually, did they give descriptions of that party a couple hundred years ago?
No, but there like is information about like how the original Neptul was all but destroyed in their final battle. And
Sounds like another campaign brewing.
no.
Mm,
This,
Um,
you know,
If there's a pretty cool campaign, sign me up.
you're still worried about above. Rightfully so.
But
Did you know Liari was a celestial?
of course, she fucking
makes
was. Iani,
Yes, she's the same person.
you know what?
different
She
name.
smelled like celestial. Smelled fucking disgusting, like flowers and vanilla and shit.
Now she sounds so good.
You know, I there once was this fucking wannabe. I had to slaughter everyone to get to him because he was, you know,
Can
had
I-
them all
You know, this
brainwashed.
is-
I fucking killed all of them. I had to. I didn't have a choice.
Now I'm curious. I'd like to arcane check him. Just magical presence is coming off of him.
okay, sure.
Elara, I hand you all
And
the
by
weapons.
magical presence, I don't mean alcohol.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
30.
Holy shit. There is not from him, but there's like an aura around him as if protecting him. It's fiendish energy.
Interesting.
You know, I've killed a lot
Do I-
of people.
Do I know
Gods
any
even.
cure-alls for hangovers? Alchemy-based cure-alls.
I'll just use your 30. I'll say yeah, you probably do. Maybe
mean, that I
Kylo.
can
Maybe
make off
Kylo
the
got too drunk sometimes.
Actually,
back
Kylo
home.
would totally give me one of
Yeah,
those.
Kylo probably
Holy
has a
fuck.
bunch of them. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I have no doubt Celine.
Yeah.
Any that I can whip up just on the fly here.
I mean,
Maybe a little bit
do
of
you have
potion
any
of
gunpowder
healing.
on you?
Hey, Laura. Give me your gunpowder.
Alara.
yes.
Your gunpowder. You're zoned out there.
Sure.
A small
gunpowder?
satchel should do. She just held out
Alright.
her hand.
Boone shoves the weapons into Alaro's hands as he starts to move. There's a great sword shoved into your face. There's a dagger, normal dagger, and Jules is rapier. And he taps on the rapier and he says, "Make sure that drunk bastard doesn't mess with us too much. Just put some silver in on the tip."
Right, and he kind of like shovels it over to
Yeah, he
Gobber.
takes them all and like deftly puts them in the sheaths on his back.
Okay, and then
Boone
he
smiles, he nods, and he lights his cigarette and walks off.
and
Now
then,
you have fun
he-
with that drunk bitch.
and then he looks back on his waist pouch. I'm sure there would just, I mean, he would just have gunpowder.
She
and
she
he
takes
just
the
takes out-
gunpowder, a healing potion, and she sprinkles what looks to be like a little bit. It looks like a crushed up dried leaf,
Mm-hmm.
and she puts it in there, and she mixes the fucker multiple times up and down. And she pops it, and it probably smells atrocious.
Oh yeah. Oh
it
yeah.
smells exactly like what I need, though.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
All right. Hey, Goober. It doesn't smell great, but there is alcohol in here.
He grabs it and just throws it back immediately. He like tastes for a second. He says,
It's a good flavor.
It has a little bit of healing potion mixed in. It's like cherry.
Oh.
Does he look to have come to it all? Like, does it slowly seem to be?
Yeah, like his eyes start to like kind of focus a little bit, and he blinks a few times, and he says,
I gotta get the recipe for that. I gotta try that. I get yeah.
A splash of gunpowder, a small smattering of leaves from. You might be able to find them here, but they're dried from Marath. I can leave you some. It doesn't take much.
Ooh, a Mareth.
And
Reminds me of the
she's-
time I climbed the mountain there and fought that dirty fuck.
You know, there's a lot of cultural significance around climbing a specific mountain in Marath. It's not that one, is it?
It probably is.
How high did you go?
I couldn't really breathe, so I don't know.
Oh, you climbed that one.
"Look at me just yeah that."
Oh,
one.
you-
The-
Oh, you
Um,
climbed that one.
I don't personally know that.
I don't
Oh,
either.
Sealy?
I don't either.
Oh, okay. Can we get an
We're making
explanation?
shit up. I don't
We're-
know.
we're
Mount Ariad is what I'm gonna call it.
Okay, sure.
There's some
Mount
cultural
Area.
significance.
Yeah. All right.
Alaro has to know that mountain.
Yeah, I'm sure
Alara
Alara
would.
would. Yeah.
The,
It's just
the
it's
tallest
it's
peak
the
on
tallest
northern side
mountain.
of Marath.
Yeah, yeah, it's the tallest mountain of Marath, and yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
There was a climactic battle by one of the founders of Marath there. Let's just call it that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I fought fucking oral, bitch. Ain't shit.
Alara's-
Yes.
Alara's
Isn't he supposed to be
basically how she's
sober now? This is
described,
fucking
right.
hilarious.
Yeah.
She wasn't
Alara's eyes-
shit.
yeah.
Do you feel a little bit better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I feel worse because I'm not drunk.
Same.
You know, there's
Uh,
some magic
been
for
there.
that.
Mm. Anyway, why'd you sober me up? What do you want? I'm gonna go get all your weapons silvered. What else?
I wanted to make sure that you weren't just here after drinking too much, and that
No.
you weren't on a bender, as they would put it.
No, I am. Was.
Okay.
Am.
Still are, kind of.
Yeah.
but
No,
not
I'm
really.
probably gonna kill a few people before this is up. Not you guys though.
Okay.
You guys know any celestials I can kill?
Liari, but we don't know where she is.
Yeah.
If you find her, we'd love for you to call us, and that way we can all get a piece of her because we hate that bitch.
Yeah, I just I'd love to. Honestly, I'm just not as strong as I used to be.
No, I'm just saying if you see her, just call us.
Yeah.
Bill's
Yeah.
gonna roll over in his sleep and go, "Oh, fuck that cunt."
All right, fine. I'll silver your weapons. I'll get out of your hair. You clearly don't want me here.
I was going to ask. I don't think there's much going on here. I wanted to ask about Jakan's status at this point.
Oh yeah. Jakan's. You're yeah. Let's say it's been a few hours. There is a constant like hum coming from Jakan. It's dull, but it's similar to the one that you always heard when Jakan was alive.
We're just gonna have to give him a little time and maybe give him a small shock to reboot.
Time and R&D.
Something like that.
Well, I don't think we're going anytime quickly. Would you like a hand?
No.
Okay.
Just if you need any advice on like fighting angels and shit, let me know. And I got a
How
friend.
would Lord of Fallen
I
know?
got a devil friend. It's the whole thing. But if you need like help from him, I got you on that too.
Do you have a name?
Yeah, Orman.
Okay.
hmm
You got
We're
a
tight.
Lord of
Okay.
Fallen angel?
Hold on, excuse me. Did you say
What?
Orman, the
Excuse me?
archdevil?
This guy
The
would
prime
be-
archdevil, Lord of the Hells,
Uh,
yada yada
Lord of
yada.
the
This guy would
Hells
be-
with all of his 1,000 titles.
Are we the bad guys?
Legends.
Child of Zariel.
Yeah.
Are we the
Baddies.
bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
Holy shit.
Well, if you need any help from him,
Shadows
let me
and
know. He's
Angels.
kind of stuck downstairs, but
He got kicked back down there after everything that happened. Like,
yeah,
100
I
years
mean,
ago.
I'm sure someone could kill those two fuckers in the tree, you know? They're protected by some celestial magic. I'm-
can't fucking hear this.
So, no, but any tips on dealing with a diva?
The diva.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that's what Yanni is.
Alaro nods.
I'd assume somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah,
Maybe Colin.
Yeah, Whew, that's tough. Divas themselves ain't really shit, but if she's like powered by some other shit, like I once heard about this this diva that combined with an elder being. If anything like that happens, whoo,
Well, what did
good
they do in
luck.
that Situation.
Yeah.
Area. Now you actually piqued my interest.
They
'Cause
just
you
hit
know
it.
about elder beings.
Yeah. I mean,
So
they
you
all had.
actually- you know your stuff.
Alaro's
She's,
eyes are like
she's playing into
wide.
this like.
Alaro's eyes are like wide, his hands are in his pockets, but he's just letting. Celine
Funny enough, it's actually sometimes just good enough to hit really hard. You know, like hit things really hard. It sounds primitive, but anything I
Well,
got
I
where I
mean-
am.
That makes sense, and she's gonna give a glance back at both Boone and Aelon. Now, what happens if you don't hit that hard?
Hit smart, I guess.
Besides,
If you got any like psychic shit, like really can work your way into their mind. The thing is about Devas, right, is that they are easily corrupted. So if you find a way to corrupt them, it can fuck up their whole flow. Maybe even
what if they're already corrupted?
they're already corrupted. Well, they're even more. They're even easier to take down than like a normal Deva. Because the thing is, normal Deva are protected by like celestial energies. Corrupted Deva, and shit, they ain't connected to anything. Well, as they might be connected to some of the abyssal gods, but
Elder God.
no.
Oh no, Liari is.
Oh. Well, I was
You
talking about
see
the
the
abyssal
problem?
gods, but elder gods, yeah, that's an issue too. Well,
That's
don't let her get access to abyssal gods. That would be crazy.
Okay. So could you put both of them together?
I don't know. Never been done, as far as I know.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into?
Yeah, good luck with that. That's I'm
That silver
far
might come in
past.
handy.
Yep. I'm not even supposed to be alive.
I can tell. Your
Yeah.
buddy's got some tricks up his sleeve.
He asked me for one boon for killing some of his enemies, and I was like, well, eternal life. I didn't really consider how lonely that would be. So when you find someone like Harrow along that path, you know, it's just a real good guy. Yeah,
You know,
shit sucks.
there are a lot of adventurers out there, especially in places like where you see the elves, if you can stand their company, especially like Marath. They live a lot longer, or the mages' colleges, if you can deal with the stuck.
Yeah, see, my issue with like Mareth, very snooty up there. Bunch of know-it-alls. You know?
Alara starts vigorously nodding.
Celine shoots Ilaro at both a half death stare while also nodding along.
See, I like the geniuses of like Edison way more. People from Edison, they're really crafty, you know, even though they're from really shitty situations most of the time. Real stinky, terrible people to be around for the most part. Real fucking awful people. But they're smart. And they come
Boone
from
is not
shitty.
offended by a single
At
word of
this
this.
point, I want-
All correct. All
this point, I want
accurate.
Jules
Boone
to
is like
wake
sitting
up
there
and
smoking
then-
a cigarette. He's like, yeah, they are crafty.
Well,
They are also stinky.
there might be one thing that you might want to check up on. You're not a fan of all those other places, but I do hear there's some big things going around, and I think they call it Midway now. It's outlaw territory, or what was.
Oh,
They're trying to push far south. Might be an adventure.
Oh my god, stop.
One might even say a descent. No, I'm just kidding.
Descent into adventure. It's descent to the south.
Yeah, see, I don't do too good with water, so.
Ah,
At this point, Jules is gonna wake up and go, yeah, I'll agree to that. Gobber, is it?
Yeah.
Good to see you again, friend.
Not really.
That was a politeness.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go silver weapons.
Okay.
Be careful. He's gonna pat around and notice that his rapier's gone. Be careful with a rapier with a very thin fuller in the middle. That one's mine. I made it. Try not to fuck it up.
I don't fuck things up.
Alaro
I'll
speaks up. He
trust
says, "Do you prefer Gobber or do you have an older name?" And he looks at him.
Just call me Gobber.
Okay, Gobber.
It's from another life.
I understand. Thank you, Gobber. And he turns to
Shut up.
You know,
Just walks off.
you know, you are still categorized in some of those old books.
Burn him.
Oh,
he doesn't want to be known. All right. Wait, Alaro after Celine says that, he turns to Celine. He says, "So
She's
what
gonna
is-
she's gonna sock Alaro on the shoulder as soon as Gobber's out of view.
so what is his name?"
She just shrugs. You know, it mentions
Lost
the
to
party. It doesn't mention their names.
Yeah, of course not.
No, that's always how it works, isn't it? And she actually does smile.
He,
I mean-
Great. So if I'm not known for my cooking, I'm just gonna be known as one of the Amalettes. No offense, but I'm a good cook.
I
do
mean,
you not like the name?
in 700 years, I don't think many of us will care.
Bloody hell! I'll hope I'm not alive by then. That sounds like a long life of hell.
Why not?
We'll see.
You guys hear like a whirring noise and some shuffling coming from Jacon.
Oh, is he waking up?
Just about time.
Lara was about to
She's-
sit down with Boone, but he turns and
She's
walks
gonna go
towards
kneel
Jacon.
towards like Shakan's head.
Jules is gonna approach the fountain, which you can tell he's uneasy by being that close to water, but he wants to watch Jacon wake up and make sure that his eyes are like everything's all in sync.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you all should be careful. The last thing he's gonna remember is, well, being killed. He might not wake up happy.
He also might remember that we gave him over to.
What he's going to remember doesn't particularly matter. We've brought him back.
By the way,
Yeah,
no,
we'll
did we,
talk him off the ledge. You'll be fine.
have we gotten a short rest in this time or no?
I would say you'd have, I mean, at least half a long rest. Jacon's not waking up yet. You guys can get a full long rest before he wakes up, but he's
it.
somewhat stirring. So go ahead
I'm
and take
taking
long
my
rests. Yeah, go ahead and take long rests. It'll be through the night basically, before Jacon wakes up. But yeah, once you guys have applied your long rests, is there any role play that you guys want to do between each other before Jacon wakes up?
Do we all agree on that code word?
What was the
I
code
didn't even
word?
hear it.
I'd like to pay an electrum.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
What's
is
the code word
literally.
for
Could
it?
I talk? Could I interest you in a glass of whiskey over this?
Exactly. So it's in order to confirm that we're all who we say we are, or people who are in on it. The first half of the code is I'd like to pay an electrum, and whether if they agree to it,
Yeah.
then they're in on it. If they ask what the fuck electrum is,
It should be something specific, not if they agree to it, because they could go.
Right.
Someone who's not in on it could go, yeah, sure.
Alright,
My ADHD brain, I don't know if I'm gonna remember like whole phrases.
Write it down in notes.
Can I pay an
Uh,
electrum?
And pin it and fucking
I
pin
pay
it
an
because I will
electrum
not
and
remember
they
it
can
either.
say
I thought
something,
it's
only
I'd
accept
like to
copper.
pay an electrum. And then what's
I'd
the
like to
response?
pay an electrum.
I'll put it.
Any accepting
No,
response.
no,
like-
no, no.
No. I feel like
You're
I
right.
feel like something along the lines of like I'll waive the fee for an old friend or something like that.
Mm,
That's good.
I like that. I'll
Because-
waive the fee.
I
Just write it
Um,
down so that you guys can
because-
remember it.
Because like, first of all, yeah, who the fuck is gonna pay an electrum? B, why would we charge friends? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're not who we say we are, we're gonna go like, oh yeah, or like, why would you charge me? You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
or like,
yeah.
no, like, why would I charge you?
Thank you.
Stuff like that. You
I'll
know,
pen
it's
it.
like,
And
that
most
makes
shop users would be
sense.
like, "What the fuck is Electrum?"
Sounds like an Edison coin.
Honestly, it's. I
It
have a feeling
does.
it'd be using
It
Edison.
does.
Fuck
That's
it,
such an
yeah.
Edison thing.
Fuck it, why
Yeah.
not, right?
Yeah,
Like an
That's why Blue
Edison
brought it
I love
Midway
that,
sort of
actually.
thing, probably.
Yeah.
up. Yeah, $50.
All right.
Literally.
All right. Then in the morning, you guys hear interlocking gears, and then you hear like a bunch of plates, like as Jacon's neck starts to raise, and his eyes like slowly shutter open, like as if rustily. They're not rusty, but like as if they were rusty, like slowly creaking open, and you just see these like kind of dim white glow coming from his eyes.
Good morning, old friend. Lara
You
speaks up
remember
and
us?
stands up.
Wait, can I have a
Where are we?
Neptune.
Yes. He like looks
Little bit
around,
little.
his like neck slowly snaking around the scene to like look at it all. What is this place?
We're a
Oh,
wee bit north
no.
of it.
An abhorrent ritual. They
Yeah.
intended to sacrifice both of your hearts, it seemed.
What do you remember?
I only have one heart. I remember that woman. She bested me.
Well, they cut out your only heart and tried to sacrifice it. We grabbed it before they could. And Jules and I, everyone, worked to get you back to the place. We didn't know what she was planning until we were too far gone.
You are
I'm
a
sorry
good
we brought you into
people.
that.
It is all right. It is my lot in life to have the ability to think, see, breathe, taste. I had to sacrifice my freedom to an extent. It is what it means to live.
That is like surprisingly hard. Holy shit.
Dude, Jacon the philosopher, dude. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Shalene, can we send this guy back to the Tower of Time, or is that gonna fuck up everything here?
No, I don't think we should,
We need him.
because we have a favor to ask. Jigan?
His head like slowly turns, and you hear the plates kind of like clicking against each other, and the warm hum kind of resounding through your body as he looks at you.
We have very little right to ask. But could you take us to Iron Ridge and Vicaria?
If you answer my question, are you my friends?
I would like to think so. And she would point to the rings that are on his horns.
That's a good answer.
Aww.
She nods. I will try to be the best I can.
Jules is gonna look down at like the oil covering his apron and his hands and just be like, bloody hell, I wouldn't do this for a fucking tractor, man.
You hear like a warm hum that's almost like a chortle, as if like if a giant Warforged dragon could laugh. That's what it would sound like. And the head kind of like snakes up and down in like a nodding motion. He says, "I will do anything for my friends."
Thank you.
Oh.
We'll need another ring. One that truly lets you traverse time. We've learned a lot.
Well, I know the temperature to warm it up, but I'll have to do some studying to figure out how to make the rest of it.
We have time, and they have good forges at Iron Ridge. Right,
They
Elon?
do.
That they do. You took the words out of my mouth, damn it.
You've all grown
Sorry.
stronger, I can feel it.
So we haven't like seen him like 4 levels, right? Like that's
It's been a
We
while.
haven't seen him in
Yeah.
5 levels.
5 fucking
Me
levels,
realizing I'm
Jesus
leveling you
Christ.
guys up too fast.
I was about to say, at this point, the
No.
levels
Oh,
stop.
not at
At this point,
all.
the levels stop.
No, it's been. I think we
Unless
need it
you're riding us to
considering who
fucking
we've been
20.
fighting. I think we
Yeah.
need it considering who we're fighting.
I mean,
8 is a nice sweet spot.
I
8
wouldn't
is a
mind
good
nine.
is a
Said that
good
last
place
level.
to pause. For
9,
a while.
technically
One
speaking,
more.
for a proficiency bonus.
Please, I just need the ASI, please.
You're gonna say that every level. You're gonna say, please, I just need every
Just
level.
one more
Like,
class
just
feature.
one more
Just
level,
one
bud.
more
Just
level,
one more
DM,
level.
please.
I don't think I'm
Just
gonna
one
get another
more
class
level.
feature for
Please,
so
DM.
long.
One more level
so
to spare,
honestly, not
DM.
even.
Please.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think I would get a 5th level spell.
I will take you to Iron Ridge of Vicaria. It will be done.
Thank you.
Make sure not to drop us over the ocean. First of all, I'm sure it would be great for your. I'm sure you don't want to rust. Not all of us are adept at swimming.
This reminds me. Near the docks, I hid a gift for all of you.
Hey, yo.
No offense, but what kind of gift could you have gotten? A mechanical sheep?
No, that is ridiculous.
That's kind of funny, though.
You can see
I
Jules
really
running
hate
down
to say that.
mechanical sheep.
I
in his fucking
actually think
notes.
that would be so fucking precious.
You guys just have a mechanical sheep. They not smart, by the way. Just like has a sheep brain, but it's just like meh.
How
It'd be
to train
so
your
fun
dragon
just to
looking
have sheep for him to
motherfuckers.
chase.
You
Oh.
mechanical sheep?
No,
How
I
does-
hid.
how-
I hid a riding blanket big enough to cover my back, so that you don't pinch
Aw.
yourselves on my metal.
Huh.
Oh, that's so good.
Con, you shouldn't have.
I can burn it if you wish.
No.
It's a figure of speech, my friend.
see.
Apologize.
It means to be thoughtful.
I
Agreed.
see.
We do appreciate it.
You don't have many friends, do you?
I've had one friend in my entire life.
That was your maker, right?
Yes.
Well, Con, I guess if you consider friends with meat sacks good friends, then we're your friends.
Good.
All
I'm
right.
gonna cry.
Aw.
Now, Chacon, are you sure you're up for it? You were out for a while, and while Jules is a smart man, he hasn't built something like this before.
Yeah, I
Sure
can
you
fucking
take
second
us?
that. You are
I
a
have-
wonder, my friend.
I have to shake the rust off somehow.
Yeah,
I will be
fair
ready
enough.
to go as soon as 5 minutes from now.
What?
Alaro opens up his jacket, realizes there's no cigars in there, and he goes, "Shit." he looks at Boone. He says, "Do you need any more tobacco, Boone?"
He like looks down at the pouch. He's made literally probably multiple cigarettes every day. He's
Yeah.
definitely nearly out.
Yeah, he's
And he
smoking.
pulls out the bag and he goes, "Shit. Yeah, honestly, probably a lot more."
All right. You ready to go for a run? And he kind of like stretches out. He limbers up, and he.
Oh. Boone kind of
We
like ripped his shoulders. Yep. All right. Maybe
Alright.
I'll get
Walk
some
into
different
Neptune.
flavors or something.
Let's make a run. And he runs. And he says, "I'll be back in 5 minutes." And he
I
points
tr-
at the.
I triple dash. 140 feet of fucking 6 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know-
Alaro is dashing too. He's fucking sprinting.
I don't think I can keep up with their pace. But we are behind the clock by almost 10 hours.
There is no clock except the one you set for yourself.
Or the one I was given
We
by
had
the
one
Lord.
Chacon the fucking philosopher, man. What
God
the hell?
damn! He
Oh
fucking
my
cooking for
God.
real, dog.
Besides, come on. As if we're gonna let them get away completely.
That is just Jules and
She's-
lovebirds.
She's just gonna kind of take a very leisure pace of walking. Because Neptune isn't more than a 5-minute walk, even to at least the outskirts.
Yeah.
This is honestly just gonna be making small talk with Jikon and looking and watching all of his gears work to make sure that they remind him of how they were before everything happened to him.
Everything went to shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems relatively normal. Obviously he's not going to be exactly the same, but he seems way better than he was when he had no light in his eyes.
Get him.
Way better than when he had a red X over that model.
No,
Yep.
no, if this isn't too much to ask, my friend, as a mortal man, I am curious. What was it like to not, if you can recall, what was it like to not be for that period of time?
It was nothing at all.
Now, do you mean that in a metaphorical sense or a literal sense?
One moment I saw, and the next I saw again.
So it was as if, and I apologize for the pun given the circumstances of the situation, but it was as if no time had passed at all.
What is it that you always say? Food for thought.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
she's
Jikon.
adopted him. Ugh.
You are a funny one.
Chicon, the giant metal dragon.
Time dragon, time dragon, time dragon.
He's more of a time dragon, yeah.
Food for thought indeed.
You should be friends with Kyleth.
I was about to say, unironically,
I know you got normal time dragon and then you got metal time dragon.
Time dragon.
metal, like
badass.
guitar riff.
Time dragon guitar riff.
Time dragon.
Oh my god.
It's like Daniel, the cooler Daniel.
The
meme.
cooler
Time
Daniel.
dragon,
Yeah,
the cooler
yeah.
Time dragon.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm still a sucker for Kylath because
That's
that
so
was
funny.
great.
That's so
Somebody
fucking
make that
funny.
meme post session. Somebody make that meme. Daniel, the cooler Daniel.
All right, so we have an option. Either we stop here and you guys are able to use in-character chat for the next week.
Please,
Ooh.
cliffhanger. Please,
Or-
cliffhanger. I want to show up in Iron Ridge.
Yeah, or we go to Iron Ridge now and have a cliffhanger with no in-character chat over the next week.
So technically speaking, no.
Well,
Because
I want to go to
the
Iron
cliffhanger?
Ridge.
What would be the in-character chat for?
I mean,
yeah, I don't want to be able
Uh,
to talk with with the Loverbirds and fucking Jacon, which I'm
It's
not
like we
complaining
can't
about.
Go around, like it's not like we can't leave.
Yeah, like how long
even
do we
if we
have
move capital.
for the in-character chat? Like 5 minutes?
Personally,
Yeah.
I'd rather go to Iron Ridge.
As soon as you guys want to leave, but we can do that tonight. Obviously it's going to be the last thing we do because it's almost
I
up
want to see Iron
for
Ridge.
the session. but-
Yeah,
Please.
but again, like how long would the in-character chat be for?
Like 5 minutes.
In universe time.
Yeah,
And the transit time at most.
it would include the transit time.
It would include the transit, yeah.
Oh.
So quite a bit actually,
Mm.
because it would take.
I mean,
well, hold on. Let's look at the map.
I mean, what?
The
This is
map-
we're going to
it's all the
Vicaria,
map.
right?
it's like 4 hours transit, right?
Damn it, I forgot.
Little Bishop.
Yeah, it would not be
Little
that long.
Bishop!
It would
Little
not be that
Bishop!
long because you're on the
Silent,
distraction
that is
train.
Lil
Miles.
Bishop. That is very important lore for you to understand. If you have a chance to look.
Little Bishop.
Little Bishop. Little Bishop.
Even the size of Canary is not that little.
Yeah. I can make him smaller. I can make it smaller.
Very little
literally.
Bishop.
Very little.
Mini
So
Bishop.
when are we gonna do a one shot where we actually just play us?
Wait.
Play Bishop.
Respectfully, I am not playing Zach. He lives a boring
That's
life.
That's
actually
like-
No,
the
here's
funniest
what,
fucking
I was
thing.
actually thinking about this.
That
where
would be
you
great
get,
for
like,
10 candles.
How do you roll
That
up
would
your
be.
character?
No, no, no,
Are
no,
you
we
given a
basically-
monster
Well,
stat
okay.
block?
Okay, so there is a podcast
What?
that has done this called Dungeons and Daddies. Okay.
Yes.
And what they
Yes.
did is they literally, well, they didn't play themselves, but they played like normal people from the
Yep.
real world that got transported into the
just thinking
Forgotten
that.
Realms.
Yes.
And they
Oh,
just like
interesting.
kind of went off of like what would their characters be in a fantasy world, or what would what would they be in a fantasy world? So like one of
Yeah,
them
yeah.
was like a granola munching dad, and who like
Nice.
was a vegan, and he was a druid, right?
Yep.
And then you had one of them who's like big belly soccer dad, you know, who gets like really angry at the refs. He was a barbarian.
Barbarian. Yeah.
So you just
Nice.
have to boil yourself down to your flanderized traits and figure it out from there.
I honestly, if we could do a one shot where it's like, what's that tabletop game where it's the movie about the fucking, is it Jumanji? Yeah, Jumanji.
Oh yeah.
Where they actually
Oh,
get pulled
fucking-
in. They'd be like
Yeah.
that.
Jumanji
Okay,
one shot, dude.
Dimension 20's
that
done
would
something
go
like that.
hard,
Dimension 20.
bro.
There's a
Is it
system
Jumanji? No,
called
what's
Kids
the-
on
not the
Bikes.
Jumanji-
Yeah,
not
there's
the
a
updated
system called
Jumanji.
Kids on Bikes that works really well
Yes.
for stuff like that. Because yeah, you
Robin Williams movie.
yeah, it's Jumanji's Robin Williams.
Is
yeah.
it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is
But
Jumanji.
yeah,
Okay,
in that
then Mikey
campaign, it was called Never Stop Blowing Up, and the characters got sucked into a movie, and they had to be movie characters from the movie, and they were all like one was like literally just John McClane,
Yeah.
and that one was even funnier because it was like they were turning into the exact opposite of what they actually were. So she was like a security guard who sucked at her job and was fat and cried over soap operas, and then she became John McClane basically. So we could do
Iron
something like that.
Ridge.
Anyway,
Please.
yeah,
I
let's
think it'd be
focus.
really
Let's focus
fun
up for a
to
sec.
play like regular people in a fantasy world,
Yeah.
just for like a brief moment.
Okay, then we're skipping over the RP on the dragon. Get some music in here.
Rest in peace, my
I-
character chat this week.
I guess yeah. Like, have we done a proper vote? Like I would vote to keep.
Did we
Icy
get our
Chat open.
weapons?
Oh yeah, we're kind of rushing over there, aren't we?
I was about to say, can we
I
stop?
assume
Oh
we
before
yeah,
we grab our
yeah. You
weapons?
guys need to wait for your weapons anyway. Actually,
So we have to stay.
We have
I'd
to
assume
stay.
we.
if you want them, yeah. I mean, if you want your weapons.
I don't need silver
Can we
bullets.
see if he finished ahead of schedule? Maybe
What did he go in there, fucking dunk it in, and be like, I'm
there was a
done?
long rest.
He finished ahead of schedule. Just rolled for it.
That's
I just rolled
wild.
for it.
Let's fucking
Really?
go.
So after the
Is
long
Gavin
rest-
Lillard on time? I don't fucking believe it.
Alrighty, are we
We
doing
sobered
on
up.
IC
time
chat or
ahead of
not?
schedule.
Oh, cool. You can actually tag weapons as silver.
We're going to Iron Ridge tonight, which means there will not be
Wait,
IC
really?
radio. Or not IC radio.
Okay.
There not be in character chat IC radio.
How do you tag it? Oh, you can.
Yeah, you just click on the weapon, go to customize, and then tag it as silvered. There's a silvered option.
Dude, I can't believe that I somehow discovered the rapier was a silver rapier. That's so cool.
Wow. Awesome.
I had almost forgotten. It's a good thing that was your first time hitting with it, actually, because it ended up working out. All right. So, you guys get your weapons back from Gobber, who is half asleep when he gives you guys the weapons because he's been up all night working on this. After he was, yeah, hungover, and after he was sobered up by Celine. He gives you all your weapons, wishes you luck, and says never come back. But
Okay.
you guys
Yeah,
go
fine.
to the docks where Jacan is just chilling in the water waiting for you guys, and you see he already has the massive blanket on his back. Yes.
Is Guide there? Because I asked him to wait.
Guide
Oh,
is in
he
the dock.
did.
Guide's chilling.
He's at the
You see
dock?
he's
Oh,
eating some beef jerky. He's just waiting in the dock. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Boone's gonna walk up to Guide and he's gonna shake his hand and he's gonna say, "Yeah, thanks for the wait," but he's gonna gesture over to the fucking dragon and say, "This guy is a little cheaper and better rates, you know."
He's no worries. We've been talking. We've been talking a bunch. He's a
Yeah.
good guy. He's got similar values to me, yeah?
There he is. Hey, and so are you, Guide. Thanks for staying. You didn't have to.
Oh, you guys have good Crane. Gotta take care of the crews all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
Kylo.
Couldn't put it better myself.
Yep.
Tell
Yeah.
Kylo he
Hey.
needs to pick up that rapier.
Well, people I want to pick it up.
What? Yes.
This is gonna come as a surprise to everybody, including Jules. But Jules is gonna be like, "Hey, guy, if you ever need some company on a boat, feel free to ask us. I'm more than willing to tag along." And then he's gonna like clasp his mouth like, "What the fuck did I just sign up for?"
Oh yeah, gotta take it sailing all around. So right, we go together. We go visit Roy and go do all things together.
Let
I,
me get the
uh,
one city and take you anywhere you want.
I
Tour de fame. It's all
Whatever-
boats.
Most
whenever that
coherent
happens, I
British
look
person.
forward to it. I guess.
Oh yeah, you should look forward to it. We'd want to get in and sail all around.
Yep.
Well said, friend. Well said. What the fuck did he say, dude?
Jules, who's gonna look at Jules and just say, "He said he'll take you sailing all around. Don't worry about it. You'll understand it in a little bit." He's actually speaking common.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm surprised.
Food chuckles and he says, "I can't tell half the time what you're saying."
Really?
Hey, good luck in there. Remember, amongst yourselves, no fucking fighting.
And big words to live by, all right?
Well,
Good luck
good
with
luck
your
there.
privateering.
Well, maybe that's a Johnson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
God.
get yourself a drink of water. That beef jerky dries your mouth out. You
Well,
can't
I
speak no
really
shit.
do it.
He takes a drink of water and.
Well, it's much better. It's much better.
I like to think in Edison they all speak in thieves' can't.
Yeah, that's actually.
Thieves can't and undercommon probably. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Jules speaks undercommon.
I can
Hey.
see it genuinely.
Bottom feeders, a lot of them.
Excuse.
All right, well, good luck on your journeys. I hope you have a good time wherever you decide to go.
You know, why did they just overthrow the nobles?
We did.
They tried. Well, they did, and then they got arguably worse ones in the place.
Just do it again.
All right, listen.
Continue
even
until
funnier
you
the
get
second
something
time.
good.
It's funnier because they have New York accents.
Yeah, true. That makes it funnier.
I would much rather have that than a posh Englishman.
Yeah, true. All right,
Anyway,
you guys all
Anyway, let's go
load
to a
up.
place
Yeah.
full of posh English people.
You all load up
Oh.
on Jakan and get flying. It only takes a few hours.
What do you call
Little
it?
Bishop moment.
So, he like peeks up from the top of the screen. He like his gets barely cut off, and he's just like,
It only takes a few hours, but you guys do crest out of the clouds, and you see Vicaria in all its glory.
It's been rotated. It's the
Fuck you.
rotated.
Get rotated, idiot!
Fuck you, rotates your map.
What do we see at Iron Ranch as we crest the clouds?
As you guys
Oh,
crest
more
out of the
spawns.
clouds, you see massive forges billowing up smoke, as it should be. You see thousands of people all over this island, just walking around as if it's an everyday day. Yeah, Vicaria is happening today. It's a nice, temperate day. It's sunny, which is always a good day in Vicaria. Hey,
religious fanatics.
yeah.
We
but-
love the sun in this household.
Yeah.
Or else.
As you guys kind of start to descend out of the clouds, you hear Jakan kind of rumble along his body, and then you just hear a uh-oh. And
I hold on.
an airship descends out of the clouds next to you and throws Jakan like kind of for a loop a little bit, and you guys all have to hold on.
Oh my god.
We need to make any saving throws?
No, you're fine.
Don't
Um,
Yeah,
encourage
we
them.
all fall
I
off.
assume we're saving
Sounds
that
about
for the
right.
next session.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, but it's the airship, I think it is.
Yeah, it's the Spear of Icthelion.
Let's go, baby!
The Spear of Icthelion descends down out of the clouds, and you see aboard the ship like a bunch of people are like crewmen are like on the ledge like on the edge of it, like looking over at you guys, like, what the fuck is that? Like, you're looking around. And you see, like, standing at the helm is actually Harper Sunweaver, and she's holding the wheel with one hand and looking like, and she mouths your name, Alon. Like,
Yeah.
you can't really hear her, obviously,
I,
but yeah.
Boone's gonna sigh and he's gonna yell over the wind. Let me guess, you know her?
Yes, sir.
Can you signal her to follow us?
I can try, and he's like.
Their ships always dock at Iron Ridge anyway.
Right.
So.
Or the Sun City.
Call it a
Or the
race.
Sun
Or the
City, or the Sun
Sentinels.
City.
Oh,
Yeah, or
so
the
we're
Sen-
in a
Okay, well, they're gonna dock at the Iron Ridge because that's where you guys are going. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Anyway,
Follow us. Yeah, obviously.
you guys descend down towards Iron Ridge, where the airship platforms are. You see, there's a new airship that's being built. It's not done, but it's being built. And you see, the Spear of Icthelion descends into a loading dock, and you see a bunch of dwarves, elves, humans, tieflings, a bunch of different people like start to rush to like help like dock it and like offboard everyone. You see Harper.
Dock workers.
Shut up, idiot.
I was a dog worker. I just worked on a different kind of ship.
Yeah, sure. You know what? They're dock workers, whatever. You see Harper like runs to the bow of the ship and just jumps right off and like kind of does like a little superhero landing.
It's really bad.
Hard on the ankles.
Yeah, and you just hear her go like ah,
And the knees. And the fucking knees.
My ankles.
God damn
My
it.
knees! Ah!
and she like kind of jumps to her feet and like limps a little bit. And as she's doing so, you hear a voice call from behind you guys. Well, that's a way to make an entry in Sunspot.
I'm gonna turn around and go. Well, you know me, Sparky. You know how it has to be.
Sunspot.
And Kel Silversun walks up and does the forearm grasp
I
thing
give him
with
a
you.
hug. I pull him into a hug.
Oh yeah, he very much welcomes the hug and like even like pulls you in, and you guys have a little moment. And we are going to end the session there.